since Batman released it from the Joker's clutches.
I'm gonna close that door.
Some people have seen a strange man's shadow in the sewer.
Hi, thanks for covering for me, Jeff Gersman of Giant Bomb fame. Nope, I did not mean to click into State Farm, I meant click into StereotoneTim. Yo.
It's the name. Batman Returns. If they had just taken this music and put it in Castlevania 3.
Good morning. Quote unquote good, quote unquote morning, quote unquote sleepy. Good morning, no signal. Well, that's your good morning, no signal. You know, like some schools have a bell, some have a chime. We have a big thing on the screen that says no signal. But don't you worry, you'll get your signal, although that's related to the capture device and this is related to this. Good news, I've stopped running off of pure energy for the rest. Energy. Is that the word? It doesn't feel like a word. Adrenaline is the word. Sorry. Running off pure adrenaline for the last week and a half. And now I've kind of not. And now I've kind of crashed. But I'll do the best I can. Also, I don't have any coffee left. The heart rate went down. Maybe an extent. I don't know. I can count it out. Let's see. Yeah, it's still like 90. Not great, but way better. I'm sitting at like 120 for a very long time, and that was kind of a drag. But I finally ate food at some point over the course of a couple of days. I don't exactly know what it is that I do with myself now in the interim, but I figure something out. Oops. See, the problem is these streams are now fueled exclusively by high adrenaline, so I'm kind of running out of things to say about them, and I've already just started. Apologies in advance. I think once the coffee kicks in, it'll be better. There's all of a sudden a lot going on, then very little going on, then very lot going on, and now I'm back down to not a whole lot going on. Went to court yesterday, they officially dismissed all of my stuff, so that's not a problem anymore. I got to have the luxury of sitting next to a 6-time child pornographer from Boston University, who I did not know was a child pornographer until he took the stand. He wanted to go home with his parents for Thanksgiving. They granted that motion. They probably shouldn't have. It was pretty heinous, the way in which they described the crimes. Multiple children on multiple sides of the country, and if they didn't send him anything, he just messaged them to kill himself. So he seems like a relatively charming individual, nonetheless, and also his mom brought him there in court. Which I guess has something to be said about the family dynamic, because, like, my parents disowned me for far less. Why was I in court? Why was I in court? Sorry, words need coffee. Because I had a rear bumper. Oh, hang on. I had a rear bumper collision with a cop. Very minor, no injury, no damage, no insurance. But because it was an off-duty cop and he decided I wasn't looking right, he then called in a bunch of additional cop buddies, who then, after I told, like an idiot, that I had taken an Ativan as prescribed earlier in the day, I am actually operating under the influence and sorry, we have to take your license and put you in handcuffs and put you in jail for the evening. You know, for reasons. Yeah, I just have to get a letter from my doctor. Sorry I'm so yawning, I just woke up. I have to get a letter from my doctor essentially saying, like, well, that'll never happen again. And under an abundance of coffee, oh god, under an abundance of caution, I meant to say. I had them take my Ambien prescription away. Just in case. Because you're not you when you're on Ambien, it turns out. But whole thing was a mess. I've learned various lessons, etc., etc. Did not have a very great time, and the great time was only capped out by being broken up with after a year and a half. So there's a lot to get used to at the moment. But at least there's Ocarina of Time. A game that'll always be the same no matter what it is you do to it. I'm not counting randomizers. Maybe I'll go fishing for a little bit until the coffee brews. I feel half asleep. I probably sound half asleep. My face doesn't feel like it's emoting. It feels like it's caught in concrete. You know? If that's a feeling that anybody relates to. Like all these skin, all these tendons should be moving, and yet I feel like a meat puppet. And the person puppeteering me is also just awake. Excuse me. Need coffee. Need coffee. I wonder if the dishwasher has cleaned the coffee cup enough. And I'll just do the rest of it by hand. You just take a caffeine pill. Just... Coffee. Well, what if I had more screens at my desk? I'm not gonna spend that long in the fishing pond. I'm just gonna wait for the coffee to kick in. Have some morning fishing and some morning coffee. That sounds pretty good, right? Why are caffeine pills so much more effective than coffee for you? Because your body's given up hope. How old are you? You're like 19 or something? I have no idea, I'm speculating. You have... oh, you're 28. Well, in that case, it's advanced. The corporations, man, are taking away all the small pleasures in life that connect you back to your roots, man. Your international roots. You used to be able to enjoy coffee for what it was, and the aromas and the terpenes, whatever, the phenolphthalenes. I got nothing. You've fallen into this world where everything has just got to be instantaneous and work's got to be highly justified if it's worth doing at all. You're in the, like, let me just scroll through this short form content void, except it's about everything. Oh, I could just get a hit from caffeine now. I'll take some caffeine pills. Bam. Not in the way of my keep scrolling time. I'll keep doing that. And this all plays through the future I've envisioned years ago, even before TikTok, YouTube Live, any of this shit was a thing. Eventually, every food's gonna be a potato chip, and you're never gonna know what a lobster tastes like. You're just gonna eat potato chips from a bag that are lobster flavored, or filet mignon flavored, Or like sushi, like Jiro Sushi presents Lay's potato chips, and you'll never know what the real thing tastes like. You'll just know what it tastes on proud farm-owned American potato farmers, and that'll be it. And because you won't know any better, you'll think it's great. You'll think it's high-class living. You have to fight back. Throw the caffeine pills out. Throw that shit in the trash. The trash. You go to your local Star Market / Shaw's / I don't care where you get your coffee. You get stuff brewed in some hometown, baked, roasted, whatever, in some hometown you have personal feelings about, be it growing up there, going to school there, working there, whatever. You find it, you flip the bag over, you see when it's roasted, you get whatever's roasted closest today, and you buy it. And whether or not you brew that into coffee, at least you're slightly closer to that earth than you were to whatever miserable fucking server farm you were on just a few seconds further, watching like a Chinese man embed an entire motorcycle in resin and then sell it for $2,000 with screws borrowed from his aunt. 6767. Like, it's wrong, it's bad, it's digital opium, throw it in the trash, make a cup of coffee. It's the only way to fight back. And it's only gonna taste good if you let it take like 15 minutes. It's gotta boil, it's gotta steep, it's gotta drink it, and then you gotta go, ah! Fuck, that's good coffee. Everyone's living the wrong life, and not to say that I'm living it any better, but it's too easy to just get satisfied with the status quo, and you can't let that happen, because then you're stuck, then you never want to go back. Then it's like your little tadpole legs that allowed you to walk on the ground all disappear, and you're never going to be on the ground again. You're just going to be in the big swamp pit consuming slop for the rest of your life because you've been genetically engineered not to be allowed to actually engage in anything else other than the swamp pit. Done. Period. The coffee's maybe boiling, I can't tell. You know I'm right, even if I come off like a crazy person. Coffee. 5 minutes until it brews. Coffee. Let's take this fan off slightly. Oops. No, don't set it to 50 degrees, I will die. I'm telling you, it's true. If you get the Hylian Loach with the sinking lore, do they take it away from you? I don't remember. Or are you just not allowed to keep it? Anyway, modern living's bad. Coffee's good. Coffee's all you can believe in. Or grow your own little trees, grow your own little plants. Engage in nostalgia, but don't be consumed by nostalgia. What about tea? Tea's whatever. I forget what the Hylian Loach even looks like. If it's a separate model or what. I don't have opinions on tea other than the fact that a lot of tea bags contain microplastics, and I realize that the vast majority of things in your life, from like rubber shavings on the road to packaging to God knows what else, is full of microplastics, and good luck ever getting rid of those. If you use loose leaf tea in a tea bag, or like a tea ball, you're okay. We're friends. We can hang out. I'm just tired of the world getting worse. For no reason. That's why I have to be elected president. I'll never steer you wrong, I'll just steer myself off the cliff in a depressive episode. And that's fine, because, like, the other 399,999,999 Americans are fine. It's not a real lunker. If you do such a bad job fishing, they put the little fish fins on Link and tell him to swim around in a circle. No. Apparently a lot of the microplastics in food actually come from microwavable popcorn. Here's a video that I saw about that. Which does make sense, it does get very hot. And, like, you physically see the package degrade as you're cooking with it. It turns all crumbly and everything. So I've stopped making microwavable popcorn that way, and now I just make it over the stove. Which doesn't take that long, truthfully. I make dinner popcorn. Which is to say, you get a big old pot, you pop the popcorn in it. Needs a little bit more oil than you might anticipate, otherwise you get a bunch of kernels that are poply popped, but not, like, actually popped. And then you put on salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, and smoked paprika. And it's like dinner in popcorn. And it feels a little bit less like you're eating empty calories. Try it yourself. Remember, for every kernel you eat, you owe me 2 cents. I do think a lot of the microplastic stuff is hysteria, because at a certain point, it's like, hey man, these car fumes are killing us! Like, yeah, you're probably not wrong, but what are you gonna do about it? I'm not gonna run my miniature model car indoors anymore. Okay. Well, good luck with the rest of the biosphere we're stuck on. Does the Hylian Loach in this look any different? Or is it just a fish? For some reason I remembered it looking like an eel. Wow, magic. It does look different, that's what I thought. Do you just have to fish more and it shows up? Also, please keep in mind a lot of the so-and-so health advice I'm giving is mostly satirical. The health advice more so than the, like, short form 10-second long video content is killing you. It's bad for your brain. I legitimately believe this. Leave and enter 5 times and then it appears. Maybe. I haven't tried that yet. Like I mentioned this before, back when I would watch those like Simpsons without Simpsons videos, the AI generated smoked hams, you just get into like a psychiatric cadence where conversations feel like a series of non sequiturs once after another, and then you get into a normal conversation, one's like you've been having for the rest of your life, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, what? Wait, this follows from this point, and this follows from that point, and I'm supposed to bring information from earlier in the conversation into, like, right now? And you gotta mentally readjust. I don't know. Welcome to the StereotoneTim Guide for Life. I don't know if there's a way to let it off. Also, if you leave and exit 4 times, is there any indication that the loach is here, or do you just have to look around and see it? Also, it's cold. I had to leave work early yesterday because it was so cold. It was like 60 degrees in the office. Go get me some coffee. Quick, anybody else have life advice for the Oracle? Quote unquote. The Oracle. Maybe I should make a cult. Pro-government, yet, like, take the government back from the stupid people, etc. Cook your own food, grow your own food, greenhouses for all Americans. Oh, I meant to say no. Maybe you don't do crack. I haven't. It shows up every 4th time. Let's see. What you doing? I am trying to not sulk about life circumstances, and B, trying to find the Hylian Loach, who... These just look like fish to me. Am I affected by the government shutdown? Yes and no. I still get paid. Colleagues who were going to go to the Society of Neuroscience big annual neuroscience convention were not able to get their travel funded, so virtually nobody's going to that this year. Why'd I become a sleep scientist because of a depression scientist? Because I didn't know what I wanted to do after my grad school training, and essentially a lab in Harvard reached out and said, hey, we have an opening for your field of expertise, come do a postdoc here. And I said, well shit, I recognize that university, I better say yes. And I did. And now I'm here. And it's not that I'm not interested in sleep. It's just a very different field than a lot of things. Like, you know, when we're doing depression studies, we do it during the day. Why do we do it during the day? Because that's when I'm awake, mostly. Whereas mice are primarily nocturnal, and it's like, you know, you take them out of their home cage for the sake of running a task, and it's like plucking you from your bed in the middle of the night and saying, like, dance monkey dance. Can kind of understand, you know, that not necessarily being super well representing the human experience. And, you know, at the same time, like, is that the ledge? Yeah, it looks the same. At the same time, like, you know, good sleep is fundamental to so many other psychiatric diseases that, you know, if one could be able to markedly improve sleep quality rather than chasing down these individual etiologies for, like, oh, this is why you're depressed, this is why you're anxious, etc., etc., this is why this is why that. If you can just make it like, hey, actually, so we've tied in this particular neuron, this particular structure, what have you, into disordered sleep, and by up and down regulating its effects can actually promote sleep across a wide variety of disturbances. Hey, yeah, now all of a sudden this is something that's got, like, massive ramifications across all different psychiatric disorders, rather than, like, you know, we've made something that looks to be effective for, like, depression, but doesn't have any effect on any other modality. So, you know, it's exciting in that regard. It's just also a field that is not hugely directly involved in my graduate studies. Does he say anything about the Hylian Loach being in here, if it is here? Maybe he doesn't. Or seriously? Majide. Okay, let's see. I don't remember what it's supposed to actually look like. I just remember it's here. Is it just the Barracuda? I spawn near the lily pads with the rock on top of it. Does it matter if I have the sinking lure attached? I don't know if the guy's like, that doesn't count. I don't think it's this, I think it's the one behind it. Get back here, you son of a bitch! Sure. Take it out of the gene pool. No, I don't even want you. No. But yeah, I don't know, I'll do this for a bit. I was kind of coming down with a cold yesterday. Partially due to me not eating for 4 days. Got any idea what causes it? No, I'm still slightly annoyed with my endo, because like my TSH is on borderline high and my T3 is borderline low, and I'm thinking like, hey, can we increase the levo a little bit to like 37.5 micrograms or something? And she's like, well, you know, as long as it's not going above 10 for TSH, don't worry about it. But bad news, I'm a hypochondriac. I kind of want to see if it makes a difference. You know, I feel like having two blood draws in a row where they both essentially indicate like, yep, you're borderline for two things, but they're still technically in the range, even if it's in like the 1000th place or the 100th place. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Also, the girl that broke up with me then hang out and we spoke for a couple of hours and it was good and I feel better about that. Although yesterday she said her mom sent her a bunch of grocery orders unprompted and she doesn't really cook. I would always do all the cooking. She's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe I could bring these over to you, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's in the context of like, oh, you haven't been eating. Here, you should eat these groceries. Courtesy of my mom, I guess. Or if it's like, hey, I'm gonna bring these over and you should cook for both of us. I don't know if I left it at anything other than, yeah, maybe. I just ordered an entire pizza, though. That was after that court hearing where they finally dismissed my charges. And then some other lawyers were coming out while I was in the waiting room. It's like, hey, you just got your charges dismissed, buddy. Good job. That kind of thing. And that I thought was funny. And then the DA down the hall was like, oh, we should have nailed this pedophile to the wall, but they believe that he's like part of a bigger pedophilia ring, and maybe if we work with him, he'll end up revealing more guys or something. And it's funny, just like little me sitting here for like 4 days, 4 hours, I mean, of like unrelated criminal citations, just waiting for my dismissal to be read off with like the dregs of local society, child pornographers, videographers, distributors, all this shit, and I'm like, can I just have my car back? I just want to go to work. I know LRA works if you don't have a fish or a fish attached, but I don't know if it makes a difference when you do have a fish. 19 pounds! Do you want to keep it? Yes. Heckin' Chonkerino. Big ol' Bubby. I still don't know if I can see the loach, though. I can't play the song of Doodly Doos. But yeah, that was a mess. Very boring mess. A very boring mess of like, oh, this woman's trying to get a restraining order reinstated for a year from a guy who's like an ex-marine, ex-cop with horrific brain damage who's now collecting dozens of guns and thousands of rounds of ammunition, patrolling the streets of the town in search of illegals. And the woman's like, hey, yeah, this is my house. I prefer you, like, not come to it. It's freaking me out. Stuff like that. They had to recess for a little bit. I remember leaning over at her and I'm like, I think you've won. Especially because the other lawyer kept objecting to all the photos of the things that the guy bought in terms of military paraphernalia. Purchased to her house, camera or video footage made with her cameras. You know, stuff like that. Speaks against the strength of the evidence. I don't know. Slightly scary to know that there are at least multiple people doing that, prowling the streets at night. But with any luck, what has to get done in that case will get done. None of the other cases were all that interesting. The pedophilia one was depressing. The whole thing was depressing. It's like, oh, my client currently has a statement as to, or a judgment not to leave the state of Massachusetts because there is no inclination that he will ever want to come back. Given, you know, the severity of these child pornography charges against him, but, oh, you know, family already bought tickets. Let's let him go for Thanksgiving. But he's got to check in with the parole officer on Monday. And also, like, wanting to go to see family for Thanksgiving break. And it's like, if that were me, and thank God it's not, I would not have a family to go and see at that point. Like, it would just be done. I would have been disowned so quick. In all circumstances. Oh, I'm trying to get another 20 rupees somewhere. And that's the thing with court. You could just go in and watch. There was one funny bit. So, like, in the 21st, 25th century hellscape we live in, you know, a lot of stuff is conducted via Zoom, and people kept interrupting cases they weren't related on, and one woman starts talking mid-other case, you know, introducing herself, her name, and whatever, and the judge is like, who are you? And the woman, you know, reads the name, and then the bailiff's like, are you the prosecutor? Are you the defense? What are you doing here at the moment? And the woman just says, like, I don't know who I am. And then they disconnect her from the call. But I thought that was very funny. Just like imagine calling into a leading proceeding like, Your Honor, where am I? What am I? I don't understand. that grave back. I could. I was mostly just waiting to finish the water temple. Wait, you can't pull this grave back. Can you? No. I did the other grave. They just have business shrubs. Shrubs on a business. Anyway, that was my story. Dropped all of my charges. Now I'm free. Free in swinging bachelor description as well. Much to my disgrin. It cost me any actual dollars. Yeah, I had to like plunk down $5 grand for a lawyer. Which could be worse because the other lawyers were asking me to plunk down $7,500. But it's fine. Again, I've learned many mistakes. Keep after yourself. Don't put yourself in increasingly, you know, vulnerable positions where you might end up having this happen to you again. I feel like the lawyer actually helped. Oh yeah, for sure. The lawyer had a good relationship with the judge and the DA, and I felt like that was... Hang on, I gotta lower these curtains. You know, where you're a known quantity, and not just coming out of nowhere to be like, yeah, well, your guys' police work sucks, fuck you, people. As much as it's like, you know, look, per the evidence... Is it that thing? I can't really tell. You know, like, there are certain things you have to stipulate, and with the evidence you guys have, you're simply just not able to do it. So I don't know. It's fine. It's over. For that, I'm glad. I just miss having a girlfriend. But that's okay. I'll work through that. Time to find the sinking lure. Ollie's wallowing. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. You know, just a lot of whiplash in the last month and a half. I'm glad to have a heart rate that's not like 120 beats per minute all the time. Which, while great for not eating food, also makes you feel like you're dying from the inside. No, Ring Fit High was even worse. I would go downstairs to do the basement laundry, come back up carrying all my laundry back to the top floor, measure my heart rate, and it would be like 180. You know, pretty bad. Just on edge all the time, without even a whole lot of load. I don't even want you. How can I let a fish go? Is it L? Is it L? Oh, by doing nothing. I do need to work out. I have to get back to playing the drums, because that was a good workout for a while. But it was also kind of hard to do that when I hadn't been eating for days on end. It's a Hyrulean chubster. I didn't see how big it was. Probably not 19. But yeah, that was my day in court. It was a time. Now I want a day of being hugged. Not to come off as pathetic. Oh, there it is! Oh, it's that weird dude. There's the loach. Looks like a scale. Looks like a troglodyte. And by that I don't mean your mom. Yeah, bailiff, give the defendant a hug, please. Huh? 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 I don't even want you. Where is it? Oh no, it's a spotted lanternfly. Kill it, Link, kill it. Okay, so that's a little bit to the right of it. Or the left, I mean. Ignores the lure when it's in the middle of the pond or is swimming up for air. I know it's aware, like, I know I'm aware of this, I just don't remember the details. Would you like some delicious food? It's delicious. Made of food. Yum yum food. Yum yum coffee. Here it goes. Oh no, bad. I don't want you. I don't want you either. You're not a real fish. Don't talk to me. You're not a real fairy, Navi. You're adopted. Just like me. Don't want you. Break off. Go on, get. Is it in the pond? I like how there's still so much mystique about this video game that came out almost 30 years ago. Where, like, the side content is still vexing people. It's just a larger school ground on which to, like, spread rumors. Please lower the camera. Maybe it's back over here. Don't even want you. I wish you had free cam over the lore itself. Fish are freaky. Fish are weird dudes. Do I enjoy seafood? Yeah. I have nothing against seafood. I'm not huge on, like, clams or mussels, but that's mostly just like a textural, I don't want to bite into food and have there be grits of sand in it kind of thing. Which I don't think is a lot to ask. You know, I want my warm, soft food to be warm and soft, and not have, like, literal dirt in it. But I like a good scallop. Did it go back to the mill? I don't care about you. Okay, so that's the loach again in the center. Would you like to eat? I have food for you. Thank you for letting me stream this at whatever godforsaken hour. I don't know what else I would be doing with my free time other than this. Other than self-improvement, and really, who's got the time? Come on. Come on. No. No, I don't care about you. I want the weird one. I want the weird one that's probably not even edible. I've lost it. I think it's that. Don't touch that, it's not for you. Don't even want this. Ah! Okay, go. You're free. Stop caring. You lost it. I'm always losing. Always be losing. Where'd it go? Just let me put the iron boots on and then grab it. Yeah, I can't put the fish in a bottle. They blocked off my C buttons. Every now and then I'll see these YouTube videos of like, we made a fishing pond in my backyard. It's gonna have so much biodiversity, and the answer is like, it's just algae. That's it. We made algae. Yeah, like a Windows XP style, like actively being fished background. No, don't even want you. Don't want you. Don't talk to me. I don't know if it's on the other side of the... Oh, there it is. Come on. Come on. I'm there for you. No, don't turn around, please. Please, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm delicious. And nutritious. Don't want you. You're not even a person. Don't want you either. You're trash. You're mere fodder to me. Get the loach. It's at the surface, just get it. Oh, that's not it. Just let me overfish this place, take out all the fish that are not the one that I want. Come on! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Don't touch it. You're not a person. This is loach food only, and I can't even tell what direction it's facing. Stop it. No, 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 this way, this way! Stop that! You're ruining it. We have high-class fish here. High class, even. There's no, like, shift left or right option, right? Like there is in Sonic Adventure. Okay, good, yeah, no, bring it toward the loach. That's fine. Then it'll come over here and wonder what this giant obelisk of bubbles means. How's your Saturday morning chat? I've not heard from anybody other than my parents, making sure I'm not dying. Because I texted them that I have a cold, and I might have gotten over it last night by just sleeping 12 hours. Radiator blue. Get an electric blanket. But do I not have to stand on the water? I don't want you. You're not even real. I know I did this once as a kid, and I have no idea how. And then I implanted a false memory of me doing it as a kid. So now, as an adult, the memories I thought I had were real were all fake. Huh? 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 Oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Can't wait to eat this crappy snake creature. If only so I never have to figure out how to do this again. Give me the loach. Give me the loach. It's a tin can with a boot on it. I'd like to keep it. Beautiful. Now time to drown myself because I'll never catch anything better than that. Hey girl, I heard you got a 35-pound fish. It's not even what it looked like. Mr. Big Fish. Wait, my fish. It's a Hyrule Loach. Size doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Great. No, don't release it. I don't care about 20 pounds. Oh, I know it doesn't matter. But I did it. My bones are preserving biodiversity by cutting holes in its mouth and then eating it. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I knew I caught it before, and I knew it looked like some sort of weird, fucked up snake eel thing. The minigame in this is so good. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, the humidity is 69, the temperature is 69, I'm 69. Isn't there a doodly-doo? A heart piece you get back here in some capacity? I don't remember. Oh, gold spider. Is that only at night? Or is it behind the other thing at night? Not that I intend on 100%ing this game, but it is good content. Maybe not very good content. I should be out and doing stuff. I'm just kind of burnt out. It's been a very burnt outable few days, months. Have I explained? Isn't it here? No? Is that on the house? I don't remember. Isn't there a Skulltula on the house? I think so. I don't know, maybe I'll get all the pieces of heart in this. I'm debating if it's worth trying to get them de novo, or if it's worth pulling up an old strategy guide and flipping through that as I play, because that's what the nostalgic brain would want. I don't even know if I've already gotten this. Oh, I did. What Pokemon walkthrough books do you have? The Versus Guide books might actually be worth made money, because they were, or might actually be worth making money on, because they're pretty good. And the writing in them is very funny. What else is side content? What's my quiver? Is it 50? I have bombs at 30. I have quiver at 40. Do you get the big quiver? No, you get the big quiver from the Gerudo training grounds, right? Where you do all the shooting on horseback. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Where do you get the increased bomb capacity? That's not from Bombchu Bowling. Is that another game in Kakariko? I'm going to play this game through completion. I'm just kind of, you know, taking it slow. The angry the angry slow-placed video gamer, slow-paced video gamer, even. Be like, wow, I can't believe the developers put a hole here. Or maybe it was here. What were they thinking? bomb a Goron as a kid or an adult near a sign for a 50 bomb bag? Maybe. I think I remember what you mean. Here, hang on, I gotta run to the bathroom after consuming only coffee. Don't go away. the bathroom. It's mankind's greatest pleasure pit. Anyway, I don't know why a bomb arbitrarily went off. What was I doing? Hylian... something... Bomb bag? I don't remember where Mr. Big Bag is, though. Could do the masked riding... Oh, yeah, Goron City. Yeah, why not? That seems easy. Going for casual. You know, it's not beating the plot of Ocarina of Time as much as it is just like spending comforting time in the universe of Ocarina of Time. And when the current universe you're in seems kinda bleak sometimes, yeah, maybe it's made out of like 10,000 polygons, but in the moment it feels like an improvement. Now with my newfound legal freeness, dismissed on behalf of the Commonwealth. And I still never got a chance to see the body cam. Or the mugshot where I smiled like a dope. Let me check something. Pretty sure that's not up. I don't even remember what website this ever was on. If I used Chrome, if I used Edge. Doesn't matter. It's probably this one. Let's see. Oh, the websites are all different. I don't like the websites being different. Oh, I don't even care anymore. Let's see, what is my history? No, that's just all pornography. Where is it? Here it is. Let's see. No. Nothing too exciting on this. But you can see officially. Where is it? Dismissed and menial traffic incident not responsible. In the words of David Perdue, you may say, totally exonerated, no wrongdoing. I asked ChatGPT to try to replace the text with my name for that because I thought it'd be very funny. Anyway. Whatever. They should give them to me like souvenirs. I was smiling like a dope because, like, the whole thing was very silly. I just wanted to go home and get on with my life. Isn't there a thing here to bomb? Wasn't I misled by somebody to bomb something here? How dare you mislead me? In my time of need. Maybe you bomb in front of it, I don't know. But yeah, that was the main reason why I wasn't streaming for a while. None of that stuff had been sorted out, and I was very panicked about, like, who was or was not watching. What if I said the wrong thing? Then they put me back to jail. Back into the women's prison. A second time. What a whole stupid thing that is. Not to rant. It was very stupid. I just hope that, like, when I get back in the car and start driving, I'm not going to be a ball of anxiety. Never met before. Well, hi! Welcome to probably not a very good stream to start on if it's your first one, but also more or less gets the gist of the kind of complaining I will do on this channel for now and forever. But no, after the arrest, it was like, you know, oh, I don't know. You don't know who's out there, man. You don't know who's listening. What if you say the wrong thing about the arrest and then it's like, oh, so you actually were incredibly fucked up and a danger to motorists everywhere. How dare you? You know, I just didn't want to be bothered. Wasn't there a guy still rolling around here? Maybe I have to talk to him. Oh no, it wasn't my wife, it was my girlfriend. I have a tendency to believe that's not coming back. Dad and you destroyed the dragon together. Destroy you, punk. Eat rocks in hell. Do I have to light these? No, these aren't lightable. I don't remember. Thank you, look at all. Oh, wait, no, someone's definitely moving. Third level? But yeah, the whole thing's a mess. No offense to any police officers in chat, but also don't talk to cops. We're but descendants of creatures from the African savannah, and if a cheetah is bearing down on you at top speed with a bunch of its cheetah buddies, don't make the job any earlier or any easier for them. Or they'll kill you. You'll be killed dead. And no one will hire you ever again. Do I have to talk to this guy? Oops. Although I think I can hookshot that. Also, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I'm just kind of blabbling. Yeah, tell your dad to watch out for those sandwiches. Those mustard stains are no joke. We used to be a proper country. We used to be able to throw rotten food at performers we don't like. And now the humble sandwich has become under fire. What are they gonna take from us next? Huh? You fight for your right to Subway. I hear a Goron bouncing around, but I don't actually see him. Oops. Like, I briefly, as in like one single date, went out with this one person who was like overtly suicidal, to the point where like her follow-up text to me, somebody that she met like within that week, was, "Hey, yeah, I found the perfect place on campus to go and hang myself, and I'm probably gonna do it, sorry." And like, hey, no offense, I'm a real hypocrite about some of this stuff, but I'm calling the cops. If only so I don't have to feel guilty about it for the rest of my life. You know, there's like a role to be had, but like resources should be allocated for certain community purposes rather than just whatever else. What does it say? Something used to be such on this stand. Wasn't there a... Skulltula back here? Well, it was on the campus she worked at. Did my Sun Song not work in this? There you go. So I didn't feel so bad about that, but... Where is that guy rotating from? I truthfully don't remember. And also, shouldn't there have been a Skulltula back here? Is that only as a child? That might only be as a child. Too high up now. I don't know, whatever. Sorry, not to turn the stream on a treatsy of the police. I'm just happy my situation's been resolved. Maybe if I wear the red tunic, they'll be happy. It's brother's tunic. Everybody hates you. Go, roll, get your ball. Skedaddle. Gotta get the bag as a kid. Yeah, that makes sense. Skadoodle. But yeah, I'm just glad that's knocked out. Then I just have to get my doctors to procure me a letter that says, no, in fact, I won't black out if I'm driving a car and I'm not an imminent danger to the people of Boston. Which I am, but only by my quick witticisms and appreciation for quality video games. Other than that, probably not so much. Dear Massachusetts Registration of Motor Vehicles, my client actually drives too well to the point where perhaps other drivers will feel insecure and immediately pile on the freeway shoulder in order to cope. No, I'm not a Xanax menace. I've never taken a Xanax. I still have Ativan around because back when I had like near daily panic attacks and then ended up in the psych hospital, it was terrifying and real bad. And when there was like nothing one could do about that. What am I not doing? You know, that's also kind of very destabilizing. That is true. That one time I was in Virginia driving down to my then ex, I got white cheddar cheese on my fingers and thought it would maybe be a good idea to use the detergent fluid present in my car wiper system to, you know, get some spritzes of that with my hand out the window to clean all the cheese from my fingers, and it A, didn't work, and B, resulted in me slapping my fingers repeatedly with the wiper blades. So then I had cheese and window detergent soap all over my fingers, and don't do that. And that's not a benzo-coated moment. I was not prescribed a benzodiazepine for years and years afterwards. That was a pure de novo brain moment. That's a monotone original. It made sense at the time. I'm sorry. I see the error of my ways, but, Your Honor, that is not what is on trial now. We're not determining that I have the blithering IQ of 82 and whether I should be allowed to drive a car. The problem is I'm just too smart for driving a car. That's almost certainly it. Which is why I shouldn't be in jail, I should be president. What else do you want to know about my life? My many triumphs. The agony and ecstasy of being me. Oh, I might stick around playing Ocarina of Time all day. Until somebody invites me out. No one's going to invite me out. Wait, isn't there a Skulltula there? That I got. That's not it. I could play Hero of Law. I will. I started playing, Fez for the first time on the Vita. And that's been pretty nice. I know there's like a whole other thing to that game. Whether or not you feel like engaging with it. But it looks nice on the Vita OLED. I'm not sure if I stream that though, if it's gonna be, Spoiler City. I kind of get the impression it will be. But also it's a game that came out like 20-something years ago, so who even knows anymore? What is a forest? Trees and plants. We don't have seeds or nuts. Already lit all these. Well, they said they specifically only have the bomb plants. But that's it. What video game can I play that'll give me a hug? Is that an option? Where's the... Oh, there he is. No, I've never played Mahjong. You're welcome. Oh, that ruined my whole day. Wait, no. Do I have to do it again? I don't remember exactly how this works. Yeah, well, I was thinking about playing the sequel. Pen Friend Club. But not that, that's a band. No, I'm not really a Resident Evil fan. I don't like horror games. I'm spooked. I did it again! Wild rolling. Is it faster? Can't tell. Maybe a little bit. You know what I want to really play at some point in terms of horror games? I want to play Deep Fear. Not because it's good, but because it exists. I'm gonna be one of those crazy persons that just spends like $2,500 on a Saturn and a collection of Saturn games, only to realize most of them are not very good. I don't think this is getting me the bomb bag. I think I'm just harassing this man. Which is funny. Don't get me wrong. All I remember about Deep Fear was the Chip Cheesem and Diabetes playthrough. Or maybe it wasn't even Chip Cheesem, it was Diabetes and the Retsu Prey guy. I don't think this is doing it. What do you think? No. Do I have to wear a Goron mask or something? I guess I haven't done the mask trade anytime soon. I don't even know if there is a Goron mask. I guess that's something to do, though, in the interim. Oh. Behind a wall's another wall! Yo. 5 or 6 years. Screw that, I'm going in the fire. I'm gonna Sylvia Plath myself. Ugh. Pardon me, burp. How's your afternoon, chat? Oh, wait, I don't mean to be here. Got me recommendations to keep the brain poison at bay. Getting ready to drive to Disney World. What is the appeal of Disney? Like, if you're not going with a bunch of small children just to say, hey, look, it's Mickey Mouse. Yeah, but you could just drink to escape reality, and that's way cheaper. Like, who is Mickey Mouse? Who's Mikhail Mouse even made for? Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We bring in a mask that we let you be the persona of your dreams. Of course, it's a fox. Yeah, but you can get drunk and then ride your local transportation up and down the city, and as long as you don't get off, it's free. I mean, maybe you have to deal with the hangover. Where it would see to show off you'll be a popular guy. Everyone will think you'll have so much money to spend on commissions now. Wee. Six Flags, count as escapism. Yeah, I guess. You don't have King Dakar in your house. Close enough. I don't even know if they had King Ka anywhere. If they got rid of that after it killed 27 people in a chemical explosion. King Ka's gone. Can they put a ballot measure on the next election? Like, bring back King Ka. King Ka was robbed. You could tell this is not a mask-centric game because when you go between areas, they take the mask off. If you want something, just make it clear. Take that mask off so you can go like, "Bah!" like that. I did bomb the tree, nothing happened. You lied to me. Again. All I have are bomb chews. See? They do work, it's an explosion of emotion. I don't know. I think I've just been bamboozled. You know what happens to people who bamboozle me. An eye for an eye. A bam for a boozle. It's on the other side. See, I figured that out. Did you know if you walk really slowly, they don't notice you? Before this one over to the other one. That looks like a good massage. Then they come over and then just start arbitrarily mourning and or eating the other one. They're all like, no. Oh no, my dead brother. And they eat him. I feel like this hasn't been excruciatingly painful yet, though. Let's work on that. Hey, what's up? Check what I can do. No! All of my bones at once. Why would you do this to me, and then do it to me a second time? Ah! This game is great when someone in chat is not specifically lying about where the grottos are. If they are, however, they should be put to death with Din's fire repeatedly. I don't make the rules. I made you a mask from your child who no longer loves you and is living with your strange life. Is this Pokemon I'm hearing so much about? I don't earn any profit. My wallet is maxed out. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, my lips are cold too. What kind of pizza did I get? I got a falafel pizza on whole wheat crust. It was good. I ate 2 bites of it after my 4-day fast, and it felt like I had rocks in my stomach. So then at 3 o'clock, after a long day of waiting in the courtroom and not sleeping very well and having a heart rate that's over 4,000, I just slept. And the sleeping felt pretty good too. I will say having a body pillow is not the same for having a body. Not to break any ground on that. Hey, my wallet's full. I couldn't pay the guy, but I'll give you money. I've not eaten food today. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. Joke's on you, I've been feeling like a monster this whole time. Are we human or are we monster? I miss having that Kakariko Village warp. Yeah, I think ZFG had it sold out. I haven't really kept track. There's so many streamers. Anybody who's not like ZFG or Narcissa or Siglemic, I have no idea. Or like Trihex. Might as well be ghosts. And I to them. Where's Mr. Big Child? No? No one? Nobody. Nobody. Dude! Eviscerate this man. It's actually GNU plus Linux child. Oh wait, does that kid only exist in the graveyard? I don't remember. It's okay, I've got the suns on, it's fine. Ugh. Oh, hang on, curtain fell down. I need it for my plants. I need it for the radiation warmth of the sun. So I can grow more oranges. No, stop falling down. I counted, I have at least 7 tangerines on my plant at the moment. That never actually made me fruit, bigger than a marble, so I'm excited to see what they taste like. Probably like tangerines. But also, maybe it tastes like some horrific, fucked up fruit I've never had in my life. Will only be able to experience once or twice and then never have access to again. Let me in. Kid, your face is already scaring the neighbors, but you know what would scare it even more? One of these. One of these. One of. Do I have to do it at night? Oh, the mask is for Skull Kid. Sorry, I thought this kid would want to look like his favorite decrepit old man gravedigger. I mean, Skull Kid's got a skull. It's his name. What if I put a skull on my skull? Yo dog, we pimped out your skull by putting a skull on your skull. So you could be a skeleton while you're a skeleton. You are big dudes. I need to trash the remains of other children who tormented me in 4th grade math, especially you, Matthew. Get out of here. That's what you get. That's for you, Brian. And that's for you, Kyle. That's for you, Letitia, whose pencil point you stabbed in my hand is still there. Do you have any incentives to blow up the pea hats, or are they just kind of there? You get, like, dollars. I mean, truthfully, I deserve to be stabbed, because I was one of those, like, actually, it's not really lead, it is just graphite. And nobody was, like, charmed by that. Like, wow. That's a good point. We gotta keep the scientists protected from the bullies. I'm just made of slightly more carbon. No, this is StereotoneTim. It's non-copyright infringing and far more full of arbitrary self-pity. Sound like the same guy. I got all the recessive genes. Hi, this came from my gut. The doctor said it's some kind of blockage. Would you like to play a song with me? It's the Scarecrow song. I thought you'd like it. Do you not wanna... Oops. Dunzo. We should be friends. Oh, this coffee's gross. You lost money on that deal. Well, it's not Majora's Mask MBA. Go back to the Happy Mask shop and the guy just starts berating you. You son of a bitch! Those 10 rupees are coming out of your paycheck! Pulls out like the shaking animation from Majora's Mask. Navi's gonna starve and it's all your fault. You're gonna have to get her the Great Value Fairy Chow from now on. Sorry, I'm blanking on the music. Why does my phone light up? Wow, social media messages. Can't wait to open up the anxiety rectangle and feel... anxiety. No text messages, though. Yeah, it's like the Wolf Pit reviewing the Dollar Tree food. And I saw that Dollar Tree now sells steaks. Now, I bought two for you, the people, to find out exactly what's in these steaks. And to my surprise, it's textured vegetable protein. A form slurry meat curry concoction. So I put it on the stove and cooked it as they directed. 5 minutes later, it was 95% water. This wasn't looking good. Following an extra 20 seconds in the microwave, I shanked it like a prison snitch and put it in my pie hole. Etc., etc. Please don't make me do the rest of the bit. I still find it really funny that that guy making those videos had an unspecified incident where he broke every bone in his body. And then videos had to stop for a few weeks, and now he's just back, but with a different pair of feminine hands eating the food. Spooky. No, I think he like fell off the back of a truck or something. It's a whole thing. I don't remember. So then I fell off the back of a truck and broke every bone in my body. He just has a really fun cadence. You know, it's like how Sonic 06 has a very specific cadence. I've got to hurry up and go to Hyrule Field! I've got to deliver the spooky mask to the kid in Kakariko! I've got to hurry up and chase the train! I fell off the back of a truck and broke every bone in my body! I still like that one comment somebody left on this channel where it said, like, it was a comment on the way that I talk, and their impression of it was, it sounds like I'm constantly smiling, which I think is a compliment. Given all the other people I make fun of, it could be worse. Hi, I gave you a mask that looks like a decrepit bowl of garbage. It looks like some high school animator tested it as their first render and turned it into a grade. What do you think? You'd look way worse with this crap on you. Ugh. I've always wanted to be sentient liver and onions. That's right, liver and onions. You wish you were sentient. You might be. Or you might be a philosophical zombie. Who's to tell? Me, I'll tell. I'm the only conscious being, probably. Send in your forms, I'll let you know if you're, not consciousness, you know what I mean. There's a word for it, ending in a Y. Your sapiency. I was very hung up on that for a while as a concept after psychedelics, and now I've kind of just stopped caring. At one point my ex said to me, like, you know, humans over millennia and millennia have been trying to figure this out, and no offense to you, you're probably not going to be the first. And realized, like, yeah, probably. Spooky mask. I meant yes. Yay, now I get to wear this for fun. Now I get to race the postman and beat him, and it's fine. Are we all one consciousness? Probably not. Who knows? You're you, I'm me. The end. Isn't the postman place over in Gerudo? Wait, can I not get there if I don't have the long shot? Also, I have to go pee again. Maybe top up on coffee. it's not that cold. It's cold enough for me to click this up to 76 and then close the door. Oh wait, coffee. Cup of calf. Oh yeah. Nature's great brown. Yo. Running over my cables. My cobblies. No. There we go. I'm pretty sure you're not actually able to get to the postman unless you have the long shot. Although I guess you can't use the long shot to get across that anyway, because Child U doesn't equip it. What temp is it that you have to raise it to 76? It's 60 degrees outside, which isn't even like that cold. It's just a matter of the heat pumps are not terribly efficient. Wait, do you just have to catch up to the postman and then give him the thing? Do you actually have to race him for 10 points? I don't remember. Oh, get back here. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Talk to me. No? I have no problem with my heat pumps. They're just very passive. What I really should be doing is just using a heated blanket or something. And I'm also still very drowsy from yesterday. What'd you think about that? I said, what did you think about that? Huh? Sir, would you like some ears, sir? I know you're kind, of course you would. I know it, you are. Is this flirting? Depends if it's working. Coffee. Ah, coffee. I think he takes a break at some point. But I don't remember. Hey. Pro tip. Oh, there he goes. Yo. Look at his little jiggle. Those are genuine rabbit ears. Yes. Returning to fur. Well, I wish I could tell you how much he paid, but I don't have any more space. It's so creepy. Ew. Okay. Gotta report back to the happy mask salesman that if he sells masks specifically toward weirdo degens, we will make so much more money. Those furries with $1 billion. Instead, I was getting a PhD. Why did I waste my life? Why did I waste my life, chat? This home could have been flushed with bunny hoods. You two are next. What is it? Just the mask of truth at the end? Let you read the gossip stones, which I will never ever do. As if I need some rock to tell me how to play the game. Oh no, I'm sure it's a tough job, but still. Yeah, at least seems like a fun change of pace. Compared to research I do. Ho ho ho, where? We didn't have another 4 on the right wing. Don't worry about it. Oh no, we do! I don't remember what these extra Zora and Goron masks, or Gibdo, no, desert people, Gerudo masks do. If it lets you, like, sneak through more easily, or not. I never did that. The Goron one I don't remember. I wanted to do something and then I forgot. Oh yeah, Bomb Chew Bowling. Is there still a prize from this I haven't gotten yet? Yeah, furries have to deletize themselves. A reference that I hope never dies. I don't want bomb chews. No. Nah, I'm not very good at this. Just gonna hit that. Ah! Good. That's fine. I don't even want it. I'm here for this. Just when we lock in. Oh, I still don't remember how to hit that. Shallower angle. That's too shallow. Okay. Okay, and then it's in the middle. And then all we needed the chickens just to not stay in the middle and we get one shot through immediately. Not now, not now, not now. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nope. Oh. No. I mean, that would have been a good shot. That's gonna hit the thing. That's gonna hit the thing. You play the Song of Time and freeze? Oh, I didn't know that would mean I was gonna pick up a thing. Oh, you cheated me. You son of a bitch. You... Ah. Go to hell, Cyberkaze. Say hi to Dick Cheney for me. Now I don't even care. Now it'll work first try because I stopped giving a shit. Bam. See? I don't even care. Her piece. No. Okay, I'll take it so I don't have to get out of this again. Nope. Move, please. Move, please. Move, please. Thank you. Okay. You're ruining it. Everything's ruined. Great. Booth. Just give me the heart piece. No! I don't want rupees. Rupees can't buy me love. No. No. Huh? Uh. Uh. Okay. That's gonna hit that. That's gonna hit that. That's gonna hit that. Just kidding! I'm the best at not actively making money while gambling. Heart piece, heart piece, heart piece, no! So goddamn stupid. Great. All the trees in bloom smell nice indoors, at least. That's something positive. Even if this is overtly negative. Nope. Home run! Wow, can't wait to use these bomb shoes for many reasons. I'm never gonna find my inner peace to escape. I'm gonna go beat up a man's pots repeatedly. Every time I unpot an urn with some grandma's ashes that's worth 20 rupees. I have to get follow-up blood work because one of the things was too high because I had injected the day before. I'm too lazy to go and do that, but maybe on Monday. I gotta find a good day where I'm willing to just bleed. Sit down with a phlebotomist who talks the whole time about how badly she wants a Coca-Cola. And I'm too tired to extol her the benefits of Pepsi-Cola instead. With some Doritos. Oops, there we go. Man, if they put out like a 20 DVD extra for this game, that's just like every aspect of it in being development. You know, developer interviews, everything. Like, this is how Ocarina of Time came to be. Barely a game. You know, a game in its nascency to, like, the game we all know and love. I would watch the shit out of that. I want to watch a bunch of, like, late 90s Japanese businessmen smoke in the office trying to figure out what a Zelda even is anymore. That would be great. And it's gotta be in, like, CRT quality. Tape cassette. Maybe... doodly doodle. CD video. No, Laserdisc. Let's roll! Heart piece. No. Still not sure how to do this one. Okay. Oh yeah, go do your laundry. And then do my laundry while you're at it. Move, little chicken, move, big chicken. Oh. No, go. Oh. Why even live? Good. Go. Bad. Nope. I almost forgot it's a heart piece. No, just kidding, it's money. But you've already wasted. Stop that. Yeah? Huh? Yeah, but I need the dev stuff fed to me in the multi-hour YouTube video I can watch while only half paying attention to before I go to bed. Curse you, Link. Curse you, Zelda. No, I don't want bomb juice. It's already going quite poorly. Thunk. Okay. That would have been a good shot. Keep going. Keep going. Go. No. Keep going, don't, go, yo, yes! Oh wow, 50 rupees. Or bomb chews, I don't even remember, it's crap I don't want. Oh, God. Just want the piece of heart. Give me the piece of heart, chat. I'm sorry, I'm going to be doing this for a while. I have to figure out what it is I'm doing with my weekend. My loner's weekend. Could start new games. Could get outside. I already had coffee though. I don't know what it is that people do with their lives. Chat, what do you do with your life? Anything? It's the best part of your weekend. Yeah, I know, but if you had aspirations, what would you do with your life? Oops. Twitch streamer. Don't do it. It's not worth it. We're all terrible people. What's your research paper about? Can you cite me? Plunk me up on that the H index. I'll make your citation, or not your citations, I'll make your review process a living hell. Well, it says here you said a myriad of changes. Actually, myriad is a noun or adverb or whatever. You have to take the of out. This is insufficient. Using SNP, genetic interaction to improve disease risk predictions. Oh, gross, genes. You get your polymorphotides out of here. Haven't done that since high school. I don't even know what I'm studying anymore. Whatever the government gives me money for. Yeah, that's the story of science, though. It kinda works, but not crazy. It's like 5% towards solving the problem that I guess we're better off having, but also, like, you know, let's not pretend it's gonna fix everything. Especially in my line with mice. How do you know this is gonna work in people? That's the funny thing, I don't. Yeah? Yeah. I feel like that should have hit. I feel like that should have hit. Yeah. Definitely not that. Just kidding. Keep moving. Keep moving. Huh? Hey, 50 rupees. Not what I want. I yearn for the days of just giving me the drugs. I'll tell you if they work. Forget these preclinical models. I'll save so much time. You can just feed me lasagna. I don't want bomb shoes. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay. Roughly that. What looks like I'm standing at too high an angle is not actually wrong. Yeah. Yeah. No. Go! Oh crap, that's not straight. Go. 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 It's fine. I didn't even want it. Heart piece. Okay. Now the gloves come off. Now we win. Then we bomb this bomb shop owner's place to the ground. Crap. Go all the way over. I'm not wasting time. All the way. Keep going. Keep going. No. No, no, no. Farther. Farther. 2 pips that way. No, not to the center. Keep going. No. No. Yeah. No. Nah. Ah, okay. Ah, that son of a bitch. Okay. That's fine. Don't go to the middle. Oh, oh, oh. I keep forgetting the thing in the front. Oh, no! So mad. Keep going. Move the little one. Too late. Already cooked it. I kind of want to make a save state for this last one. It's been open. It's just gotta move. No, no, move, 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 no! Oh, god damn it! I hate video games. I don't care about bombs. That was gonna be it. That was gonna be it. See and watch, first shot across the bow goes in. Without even thinking. God. How could you do this? How could you do this to me? Don't you know the times I'm in? The ways I've suffered? Get more stupid fucking pots. I had every chance. Which is why, the only reason why I've never been a professional sniper, I just can't take the shot. I can't commit and take the shot. Other than that, I have no problems. It's not fair. It's not fair. The 2 rupees get there because the guy's watching you, and they're like, wow, that's worth 2 rupees from down here. 2 wealthy Hylians just like, aha, dance for me, street monkey, dance. And I do, because I gotta play Bombchu Bowling. Also, I have to pee. But we're not gonna pee until we get the heart piece. You walk up chains for profit. Okay, give me the heart piece. Give me the heart piece. Heart piece. Fuck. I don't even know how to get this one reliably. Not like that. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, it's not worth anything. Kill myself. Coffee. It's cold. Heart piece. No. Good. Is there a trick for this one? Is it just that? Yeah, okay. Without stuff in the way. Good, perfect, first try. I'm so good at video games. I don't even want your crappy bombs. Bomb shoes. Heart piece, heart piece, heart piece. Yes! Alright. Okay. 7 shots. How hard could that be? That's fine. 6 shots. Go. No, 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 turn. Oh. Hey! First try. Eat shit, chicken. I'm gonna eat like 12 of you tonight. Now I'm gonna go pee. Cold in every part of the room other than the bedroom, and even there it's only marginally warm. I did it. Finally. No. You don't have to play if you don't want to. And believe me, I don't. Ever. Again. Ever. Again. Wait, I have a question. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if it needs the water to be full height in order to get the fire arrow, can I do that as a child? But Child Link does not shoot bows. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry, this is not gonna be a very good sneeze. Excuse me. Still sort of sick. Sorry. They're getting over a lot. I'm going through a lot also. Hang on, again. Oops. Hang on, there you go. Probably have to sneeze the fourth time. Sorry. That's what happens when you live your life ragged for like a week and a half after a very stressful month and a half. Body just decides to come up with some sort of arbitrary illness that will not be described, but involves sneezing and phlegm. And phlegm and sneezing. A roll of toilet paper. I mean, paper towel. I've got the mystery crud that results from not taking care of yourself. And you know what? I'll do it again. Until my body feels like it's allowed to go back to normal. The crisis is over. Do you get the Kuko heart piece in this, or do you have to be a child? I don't remember. Child, that's what I thought. Is there anything in here? Did I get one in the back barn? No, I never really explored Lon Lon Ranch all that much. But there being a Skulltula makes sense. Oh, back barn is a kid specifically. I can come back and do that once I have to go be a child to go to the well. I'm sorry, I'm tired. It's been a time. Nope. Can't jump over those gates. Or maybe I can, I just didn't take it at the right angle. Nope. I don't even remember what's back here. Probably not much at night. Can't hit me, I'm on a horse. Oh. Wow, my whole entourage of friends. Mad about how many I had bombed in the Bombchu game. Puzzles? Oh wait, this is gonna unlock a thing to crawl into, isn't it? Yeah. How's your weekend, chat? Are you recovering from a cold? Tell me about it. Tell me about the mucus. I want to know about the mucus. I want to know about the mucus. can't even pull that one a little bit? Why are you sore? Why are you sore? Is it because we got rid of Johnny's crap sack? Johnny's crap shack in the substandard hotel? I was sore about that too. Sadly. One day we'll have it back. The crap shack shall rise again. Took up rock climbing. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, can't go there. That's not the song I wanted to play. Well, the guy that was running a lot of free sim stuff has been on the channel semi-recently. It is purely out of respect for him that I've not gone and tried any of the other unofficial servers. But God, I do miss that hotel. So many formative years. And now I'm 43 years old, and I have nothing. Don't even have jackpots. I don't even have smoldering light bulbs no matter where I go. There's nothing. Can't be the master of my own substandard domain. Why the master of shit? Gotta go get some heart pieces. Does anybody have a Vita they don't want? Slash, like, don't care if I cannibalize the back plate for it to see if it makes mine work. Mine works fine. I have been playing it. I've been playing Luminous and Fez and crap on it. Neither which really require the back plate, but there's something about the fact that it doesn't quite work. Drives me crazy. I even got aftermarket stickers for mine because the replacement front plate that I got that was red did not come with the little serial number stickers, so when I bought mine, I got those. So now you'd never know, even if maybe all of these serial numbers from AliExpress all say the same thing. But still, it's as real boy as a real boy could be. And it fits in my pocket, unlike literally every other device ever made. Does time pass in Lon Lon Ranch? I don't remember. I want to say no. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm thinking about them chickens. Playing this game as a child prepared me for adults offering more games at random that never actually materializes. Oh, I thought I had 10. Sorry, kid, these are actual money matches. If you don't have 10 rupees, just get the hell out. Ranch rules. Almost. I do remember that minigame being entirely arbitrary, though. So you might just lose a bunch. The Great Ingo. Can't believe I'm gonna have a megalomaniacal streak in 7 years. If you pick up all the chickens and throw them in a corner before you talk to them. I can't say I've ever tried to min-max that game, so maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Okay. Is it you? Wait, do I have to bring the chicken to him? I think I've misinterpreted what it is she wanted me to do. Oh. I've never done it your way. I've always been above board. I've only stolen from the ranch for personal profit. I never stole from the fine, humble gambler. I'm not 5 rupees short. He told me to do it again for 5 rupees. And I said, okay. Maybe he means 10. I don't know if that only counts as like 5 immediately after. Oh, never mind. I don't know things. Don't know how to play the video games. So do you throw them back there? Oh no! There's one. There, problem solved. You're all busy cheating and I'm just using my chicken power. I would like to marry your daughter, sir. Oh, it's just a bottle. It's not a heart piece. Unless it's a heart piece if you do it even faster. Maybe it is. Crash Bandicoot's just Sheen's persona from Jimmy Neutron. That's a sentence someone wrote. Why are there no, like, Jimmy Neutron sonas? Like, they're already deformed enough in comparison to regular people. Why do people not have big outfits of Carl Weezer with the hole cut in them? So wait, that's just milk you get for that? You don't get a heart piece for doing it better? There's a lot of side content in Ocarina I didn't really do. Wow, one of the three times you climb in a video game. Or not climb, crawl. I think that's all to get here. Is there stuff to get in the Lost Woods? Probably. There was more stuff there. I still don't know what that Zora mask is about. I guess there's that Dampe digging quest. I don't know. Hey, that's not the sword I pulled out. That is. Now that's a knife. I could go and do the water temple. I could just screw around. If I were to screw around, where would it be worth screwing around? I don't think I have enough Skulltulas to have unlocked anything. Yeah, I mean 25 is a nice round number, to be fair. That's not the horse song. That's just the girl song. They're different. Chat quick, I demand direction. I'm not gonna do the training grounds until I get into the Gerudo area. No! No! My face! It says not to get pudding in it. Get a piece of heart from the windmill. What, you mean like behind the windmill? Is there one there? Hey. If it's the one indoors, I've already done that. Because everybody does that. No, I got the one in the cow jail. I don't know. I didn't do so much side content, I just spent a lot of time exploring in this game, but not necessarily getting anything done. Which is fun for me as a kid, but maybe not fun for you as the viewer. Nah, I was never one to do the beans. Where's Dante? Crap. Oh, was he dead? I thought that was done as Adult Link. I take it back. Hi, it's low-key content from my larger channel that will at some point return, but until then it's just like zone out Ocarina of Time. Poor quality playing, let me reminisce about childhood, the stream. That's a kind of cool looking area though, for a singular JPEG. No, Navi, I read that too fast. Okay. The larger channel is StereotoneTim. It's been offline for like 5 years. But soon to come back. Soon, trademark. Valve speak soon. I will say, being recently broken up with is a good factor in terms of bringing the streams back, if only for now I have a lot more spare time with myself. Just gotta suck it up and do it and see if I'm still funny. If I ever was funny. God knows how you start a stream after that. Other than just, hey guys, want to play some Mario Trail and Roller Coaster Tycoon? Okay, change your name and the color of the chat to be on Team Red and Team Blue and Team whatever. Acknowledge none of it. That's right, it's still 2018. It all begins with the mind. If I don't say it's the future, it's not the future. Yeah, here's the audio illusions video. Here's the time they sent me to the clinical trial to take a bunch of psychedelics for depression. Here's the time I got in that car crash. Here's the time I had all that fluid buildup in my lung. Here's the time I broke my toe. Here's the time I broke my toe that second time. Here's the time I got arrested. Here's the time all the charges were dropped. Here's the time I got broken up with. Anyway, here's the stream. The Oregon Trail. Here's the time I defended my PhD thesis. Here's the time I'm still doing my postdoc. Still trying to get independent funding in a world where they're not really providing a whole lot of grants. What did I get arrested for? I had a very light bumper tap with an off-duty cop who decided I was not looking right, and then they called 5 more cops to the scene, and me, being a dumbass, said I had an Ativan, which was prescribed earlier in the day, and then they arrested me under OUI for suspicion of taking drugs. I went to court yesterday, and it was all completely dismissed, as if it didn't happen. Not even an interesting story of ending up in handcuffs, but, you know, it happened. I've learned. And to prevent anything like that from happening again, I told my doctor to take the Ambien prescription away. Not like I think it's going to happen a second time, but, you know, I'm far too paranoid of ever putting myself in such a situation where it could. This Sun Song is not... There we go. So wait, the thing with Dampe is that he just digs up random graves based on money or something. I know this is like the bane of every Zelda speedrunner, but I don't remember exactly what the mechanics are. And I have to get a separate hearing to get my license reinstated because the police determined I was an immediate threat to the people of Boston, which, again, probably not. But, you know, who am I to judge? Oh. Can I not Sun Song it? What? What? Am I dumb? There we go. Anyway, that's the story. It's a time. I kind of wish it did not happen. But unfortunately, unless I'm going to go and off myself, I have no choice but to be a better person in spite of all of it. And I'm probably not going to do the former. Wait, what time? Does time pass in here? I don't really... Oh, I do see the thing. No, it doesn't. Evangelion style. Time is, parentheses, not pass. But it passes here. Right? No. Maybe not. Yeah, so much for that. Time time does not pass in towns. You think I'd know this, considering how much I've played this game. But I've mostly played this game for a very specific type of playthrough that did not involve getting a whole bunch of the side stuff. Is it $10 to dig up the grave for Dompe? Or is it more than that? I think it's 10. But there's $10 in here. In raw materials. $10 in Tektites. Tektite bucks. Dollars. It'll be 6 p.m. Okay, I'll do that. But that's my story. And the dog's barking, not my dog. So while a bunch of things in your life may appear incredibly destabilizing and personally a bit of a bummer, at least Ocarina of Time is there for you. Nope. Hello. Let me give you an advertisement. A dead body? No. Feeling optimistic. So wait, if you're able to pull the grave back and go underneath, that doesn't mean that there couldn't be stuff still under there, right? Or are these graves never going to have things? I never watched like any of the ZFG streams do this, so I don't know exactly. Okay, so he digs on the path, he doesn't dig on the grave itself. But you don't want him to dig on the rocks? He's on dirt here. Okay. Okay, sure. How about here? Good. $1. Feeling promise about this. And again, like, it's just a fully featured game, and this is just a side mechanic they snuck in for the hell of it. And that's great. Bam! Heart piece. I hope this counts as a separate place to dig. No. Well, what do I do if I don't have any money? Am I just SOL? Pull some graves. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Let's see. Sure, yeah, try this one. Looks like my Italian uncle. No. Why don't we go on that one? Gonna go out on a limb and say this is not great. Probably should have come in with more than the bare minimum. No. None of them. Anyone? No? No, it's a Poe. Oh, it's a Poe with money. That's fine, hit me in the face, I deserve it. No, wait, come back, that was a space we didn't dig. Does he just keep going in a circle? Because I'm pretty sure I made him dig this one already. Or does he just stop? Until the next day. I guess he's still going. Rupees. I think it's got to be that second row, right? Does he follow you to any extent? I guess not. I think I might have had him dig this up. Ouch. Sorry, it's my phone. How's your Saturday? Take that. Take that. I forget, does he get scared by the post? Or the pose and then runs away? Or is that a later game thing? Okay, I want to say I've had him dig here. I don't think I've had him dig here. Which has gotta be Where the heart piece is. It's just gotta be. Right here. Bam. First try. Not first try. Then it was one of these ones in the little interstitial area. I just don't know what to do about that. I guess there's no way to get money back without like leaving and restarting this and then doing the whole graveyard tour a second attempt. But I don't know if that restarts where they might be. I don't know. It's random for the heart piece, not a set location. Okay. No, Perry, don't leave. I need your optimism in these times of difficulty. Who else do I believe in, if not the maker of my own giant pool of time spent? Truly, only you can understand me at a level deeper than anybody else. I could just go to the water temple. I guess. If I had to. See, you should have been the Balatro guy. The whole, like, I'm entering my evil arc by depriving humanity out of thousands and thousands of productivity hours. Yeah, we'll go to the water temple later today. Unless I get a mysterious text that summons me elsewhere, which I don't think I'm going to get. Ouch. Ow, my fingers. It's okay, you wasted a lot of my time, but I wouldn't have wasted it any other way. Let's get married. What? Who said that? How many graves can there be? Just nuke the place. I can cook okay. So I've been told. I do have the Sun Song, I'm just not using it. Feels like cheating. I say to myself. Just cheating less effectively. Guaranteed on 15th dig. Yeah, well 9 out of 15 is a pretty good odd, I think. I'll simply get him on the first dig and that'll be it. Problem solved. XSplit thing went back down to showing 0 viewers. So if I sound extra desperate, that's why. All my apes are gone. Man, I ate all that pizza yesterday. I'm good for food for another, like, 2 days. How long do I have to not eat in order to give myself refeeding syndrome? Make it someone else's problem. Doctor, I need this $400 a tube applesauce in order to not die and have my kidneys shut down. What can you do for me? Oops. Oh. That's what I meant. Same in theory. Hey, what's up, Pop Breaker? If somebody defeated you and needed to carry along a body part to prove that you had been defeated, what piece would it be and why? Open to the floor. My right arm, because you've an armband you haven't taken off of like 2010. Is that like you put a rubber band around your finger and it's been there for like 100 years? It's turned purple. Dig it. First try. Like a Livestrong armband. Remember when those were things? Now we've all decided as a society to just live weak. Can you turn on any torches? It's kind of hard to determine what's grass and what's not. Imagine just Dape has a core area and just dies midway.
What do you think about doing this? Heart piece.
Huh? Dig it. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it. Heart piece. I'm the best at video games. No one's ever been video game best at it than me. Now I'm gonna celebrate by using the bathroom, because all I've been doing is drinking coffee. Oh, video games. Now what? What else can I do as young Link prior to hopping into the water temple? Ouch. Have I done the shooting gallery as a kid? Probably not. I did the doodly-doo. Isn't the shooting gallery not constructed? I did the shooting gallery in the Deku place as a kid. This is like me in a first date. It's like, no, I swear I look like this, but my jokes are really funny. No, wait, come back. No. At least pay for the check. Wow. The Stone of Agony. I love agony. Can I equip it? I forget how this works. I guess it's just on. What's the shooting gallery as a kid? Not a good name for your Rumble Pack feature. I think it's a great name for your Rumble Pack feature. Rumble's so hard you go like, ow, shit! Ah, my wrists! I'm never gonna fill out those TPS forms in the accounting lodge now. I don't even know if it works. Assumedly that's like some sort of dolphin setting. Options, config. GameCube, Wii, interface, room bell, where would that go? Controller settings? GameCube adapter for Wii U, simulate Rumble, yep, there we go. Should be it. No! I don't want to stop the current emulation. I was still running that. I'm glad I at least made a save state and did not fall to your lies. There, problem solved. Which one's the shooting gallery?
Ho 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 ho. This man's got a Stone of Agony in his pocket and he doesn't know he can just throw it out. Ha 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 ha. You know, I could have been a bigger beetle too, you know.
Got it. I don't got it. Oh. Oh, the stick is so sensitive. Oh. Blimey, mate. Real shite arse at this game. No. 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 Good. Good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't like that it has one spooled up so I immediately lose a shot. Good. Good. Just shoot me. Yes, oh, I don't have any dollary dues, but I do have a slingshot. So wait, if you get them all, you get greater slingshot bullets? I was not paying attention to the chart. Oh, I get gyro aiming. Miyamoto comes to my house and personally bestows gyro aiming onto my controller. Bestows, I mean. Do you have to get it perfect for the prize, or is it only 10? It is kind of annoying, the reticule just via the... Well, is perfect 10 as in get all of them? Just get 10 and that's perfect, or... The problem is, it is not always easy to tell where you're actually going to shoot them. Okay, so you have 15 shots for 10 targets. I see. It'll be fine. I'll do it first try, and I'll shoot that man in the face. Use Link's nail for the crosshair. I just kind of whiffed it. I don't know. Maybe. That might be worth trying. Well. Nope. Nope. It's both more and less sensitive than you'd hope. Crap. Man. I can't wait to never use the slingshot. This feels like a ripoff. I don't know if I actually care about doing that right. How big is my doodly-doo? I mean, can't you just, like... How big is my thing right now? Holds 40. I mean, is that not enough? You know, I think I got that in Kokiri Forest. I'm never gonna need to shoot more than that. It could be, you know, useful IRL. You just gotta go take some archery classes. They're fun. I did it. I got the merit badge. The merit badge involved a lot of writing. For some reason. Then I can adjust the dead zone and everything of this, but then, like... The problem is, yeah, I guess I could dial it in, but also then I'm just getting really good at a 25-year-old game's mini-game slingshot shooting extravaganza, and at that point, like, who cares? No one will love you. And because of this. Good. Nope. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this. It's dumb and it sucks. If you run the shop, I hope it burns down. God damn it. I hate you. I can't wait for you to be a zombie in 4 years. 7 years. And I hope you're one of the zombies that gets eaten by the other kinds of zombies. Son of a bitch. He moves the Kakariko. Yeah, well, you know what? Good, that means all of his family's dead, and he has to live with the guilt. Is there anything else to do as a child? Other than have a good time. Hags, have a good summer. Get the heart piece at the back of the barn. Didn't I do that, where you push all the blocks around? I think I did that as an adult. Oh. Didn't I do that? I couldn't crawl into the thing in order to get a piece of heart. And I had to be a child, and then I did it. You're lying to me, Kaze. Why are you lie? Why are you a lying liar who lies to me? Don't you know what I've been through? Call Dahlia. This time the truth must come out. Oh, I can't use bombs here to launch all of those gossip stones at once. It's fine. It's raining. Lake Hylia will eventually fill back up. Don't worry about it. You're worrying about it? Stop that. Oops. You should be worried out of having some good conversations to talk about while we play the water temple. I don't know what else to talk about that's not my personal life, and nothing all that exciting in that regard has happened there either. It's a day that I don't have to go to work without having to take time off. What's the last major appliance I purchased? Water kettle. The one I had before boiled inside of a big plastic chamber, and the microplastic paranoia part of my brain's like, well, surely that's gotta be bad. You should get one that's all steel on the inside. So I did. And it's probably for the best. Wait, where's my map? I have it. Don't I? And I have the compass. Didn't I? Am I gonna push for partner? Oh no! It didn't save! Uh-oh. I was thinking about getting one of those countertop water heaters that keeps water really hot all day. I couldn't justify it though, but the Zojirushi ones look really nice. I absolutely got past this part and it saved though. Oh well. I mean, I was thinking, wow, I'm gonna drink so much tea, I'm gonna drink so much coffee at a moment's notice. But then I realized, oh, just buying another gadget I don't really need. I'm not gonna push for partner on this channel. If people give me money on the main channel, I'll take it, but this is the side channel. It exists for me to complain. I'm happy if people watch it at all. I'm not here to nickel and dime them while I'm having depressive episodes at the same time. But like the Cuisinart one is totally fine. I even allowed to have partner on 2 channels. I don't know. I think the answer at one point was no. Given Twitch these days, I would not be surprised if the answer is do whatever the hell you want, we don't care. Does the monotone channel still go live? On a galactic scale? Absolutely. Practically speaking, maybe not so much. Why can't I pick up the Deku Sticks as an adult? Is that really not... I could have sworn you could use those as an adult. Maybe I'm dumb. See, I just have a job. Rather than, like, nickel and diming a completely dead channel. I nickel and dime the government for completely useless research. Being shot in the mouth with an arrow has gotta suck. I'm throwing that out there. Top 100 worst way to die. Would not recommend. Okay, let's see how much of this I can remember how to do. Yeah, no, the little tendon under your tongue. The little globulus. Oops, I keep hitting C button on that. I'm fine with dying, I'm just not fine with suffering. Hot take, I know. Oh, this is a long shot only thing. Yeah. I wonder if there is a chance that you can land on top. No, probably not. Best radio station in GTA 4 is Integrity 2.0. What I'm trying to do is almost certainly not how it works. But I was curious. I'm sorry. Don't judge me. Okay, this has to be pushed. Yeah, that's the Laszlo one. They're not even putting Laszlo in the new GTA. Why even live? How do I live in a world without Laszlo in it? I guess, like, the Housers are not really working on it anyway. Any good podcasts or audiobooks? I like, If Books Could Kill. That's fun. Nothing too new other than that. You know, it's like, last podcast on the left, the dollop of Behind the Bastards, the economic incentives of everyday things. You know, nothing really too exciting. I've got old person podcast tastes. I've got old person. Period. I should probably change this to the blue tunic. Oops. I haven't listened to any of Comedy Bang Bang. I haven't been doing a lot of surgeries recently, so I haven't been searching for podcast content too much. Huh? Huh? Got him. What's my take on running a 5K? I will simply not do that. I'm not built like a 5K runner. I'm built like a Sonic the Hedgehog player, despite the blue skin. I don't remember what this even does for you. Cue a bunch of webcomics. Man, these boots are hard to get on and off. What the diarrhea doo-doo were they thinking at Nintendo? Oh. It's okay, the boot knife is still there, even if you didn't comment on it. Do you think the sales of Iron Boots went through the roof after Ocarina of Time came out? Like, surely, absolutely. Big old goth Iron Boots. You wanted them as a kid. Did you really? Mom, Dad, I want the Iron Boots to drown myself. Excuse me, sorry. Body's making sounds. Oh. Switch that back, do that. Okay, go sync. Let me think. Okay, so that's where you drop the water level, that's where you go some other way. This, I don't think goes anywhere. Maybe there's a block you push midway.
Ow.
Great. Oh wait, before I check that, is there a target? No. Someone's got to be still carrying the torch for making Ocarina of Time based webcomics in the year 2025. Please let that please be a thing.
But how can Link carry all of that stuff? Who put the earring in Link's ear when he was in the Chamber of the Sages?
We're really not hitting that? With that?
But how did Link pee in the Sacred Realm?
I vaguely remember there being some false wall in this game, and the last time we played it, I don't remember ever finding it, and I think I'm going crazy. What did that do? I guess that was optional. Yeah, I guess not. Nothing's back there, right? Right. I knew that. We knew that. The collective hive mind all knew that. Yeah, but a webcomic's not a webcomic if it's on Tumblr. It's gotta be on, like, drunkduck.com. It's gotta be a fan comic for Bob and George. And one of the characters is like a Mega Man recolor for no reason. Yeah. Oops. I don't like doing the bowling with Roman so much. I like that he asks. This is the kind of friend I am, which is to say a god-awful friend. I like when friends invite me out to do things because it shows they still care and value my friendship. I just don't want to have to do the things that they want because I'm lazy. So make of that what you will. Or won't. How do I feel the spikes on my iron boot feet? Like, I want reminders people care about me, but I'm also lazy and dysfunctional and not looking to be shown a good time all the time, you know? I just want to be dragged out of the apartment. Dumpster of a human being. Yay.
What's up here?
Oh, it's more dudes. I'm not going to get Sonic Drive-In. First of all, my license is still suspended. Second of all, I hate Sonic. The Hedgehog or otherwise. Do I need to do that? I feel like if I just swim, I can go deep far enough and that'll be fine. Could that have been a false room? I'm pretty sure it's not, but I'll double check it now that you've reminded me. But I'm pretty sure it isn't. The license was suspended for having a minor rear-end collision with a cop. An off-duty cop. And then I told them that I took Ativan earlier in the day, and then they arrested me. I prescribed Ativan. It was a whole thing. The case has been dismissed as of yesterday. It's fine. Nothing happened. It just caused me an undue amount of stress for a month and a half. That's my life. Would you like to trade? Where does this go? Do I think I would have beat the case without the lawyer? No, probably not. Not that it was especially complicated, but what is it that, like, you know, Ben Franklin quote, he who represents himself has a fool for a client, or something like that. Anyway, it was not worth it. It's fine now. Or maybe it was Thomas Jefferson. It doesn't matter. Anyway, it's been sorted out. I learned many things. I learned if you let your life get out of order and you spend a lot of time sleeping your day away, don't get in a position where a cop might ask, oh, did you take an Ativan earlier today? So you can at least be like, no, officer. And maybe in the process end up living your life better because you're wasting it doing stuff that's meaningful instead of just pure escapism. Oh, there's a bug flying at me, and I hope it flies into my carnivorous plant. Where is he? There he is. Oh, missed him. Get him? Missed him. Go away, bug. Stop flying at me. You're gonna go in the plant. I'm gonna put the plant right in front of you, so you'll be really tempted to go right into it. There. And I'm gonna point the big grow light at it so you can't help but miss it, as you then get stuck in it and then be consumed by plant. Haha. That'll teach you. Oh, I don't see it going yet, though. You'll do it eventually. No, the prosecutor called the DA, and they're like, look, you can't bring my client up on, like, you list multiple drugs that the client stated having prescribed. You are unable to bring up which specific one you're claiming impairment under, which is necessary for the case you're trying to bring, because there's no toxicology, because there's no drug recognition expert or anything involved. You know, you were just not able to make this case, and I move for it to be dismissed. And it was. The end. And apparently I did fine on the body cam. Both the lawyer and her partner looked at it and said I was fine and looked lucid. So, whatever. Problem solved. A very obnoxious hassle of a problem, but a problem solved nonetheless. And it will never happen again. Especially now that I've asked my Ambien prescription be taken away. Is this the raise the water to the high part button? I think it is. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. It's over. It was a lot of stress. No one was harmed. Not even property. It was just stressful and destabilizing, and I wish after the fact I did not immediately get broken up with, but that's unrelated. So, oh well. I probably deserve that too. But I like the Seinfeld. I watched so vanishingly little Seinfeld. I watched a lot of Curb, but that's about it. To push that rock, do I have to lower the height of the water again? Also, I don't know where that bug went. But I put the grow light on the carnivorous plant, and I'm kind of hoping it flies directly into that. The TV show from childhood would still hold up. Rocko's Modern Life. For sure. 1000%. If not that, then Animaniacs. Oh, is this where you get the long shot? I think last time I played this, my brain was not cooperating and I had to duck out early because I couldn't remember the location of stuff. But I'm kind of just sailing through the water temple at this rate. Oh, that's a locked door though, isn't it? Isn't it? Ah, you son of a bitch. Nope. What about the very corner? Nope. Anyway, that's my story. Things will be better. Not taking too many sleepy drugs for the purpose of blowing your weekend is already probably an improvement over how things were previously. I forget if you pull the block from this side. I think this is the block pulling level, but it might be a different level. Hey, stop that. Such a devastating death sound. What I mostly just need is like... Yeah, I was already here. There's just like a multi-month period where there's no stress. Nothing bad goes wrong. I could just recuperate. Not feeling like I'm being hunted for sport 24/7. Get a heart rate that goes down to like... under 100 most of the time. Hypothetically, should such a thing even exist. You know, that could be good. Is that gonna land on that? Oh no, this is the one that's gonna be locked based on your inability to hook, or hit that with the hook shot. Okay, anyway. Now we go down. Sorry to keep oversharing about my life. But I'll do it again! Although I'm out of things that haven't already happened that I haven't overshared about. Gotta go and get a really expensive massage. You know, where they do like the thing with the cups and they do like acupuncture and everything. Clinical utility be damned, I bet it feels great.
Ta-da!
Okay, I think the two things I'm trying to get to are here. Yo. Welcome to the stream. Dope. forget where this opens to, but this has got to go... Is this the middle platform? No. That's something else. You know, a bomb. It makes fire. Nope. 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 I know Din's fire works. I'm just trying to do it like the hero of time. The hero of time with a lot of patience. First try. Oh, I already got this. What's my one comfort meal? I don't know, it depends on someone else if cooking it, or if someone else is cooking it for me. That being said, after that like 4-hour stint of not eating food, I did get a pizza that had like curry cauliflower bites on the side, and it was a falafel pizza. I liked it. I ate 2 slices of it before it felt like my stomach was full of rocks. It was not Papa John's. It was a local place. I ate the rest of it yesterday. It's pretty good. I liked it. Wonder how long it took for them to develop the water temple. All the different fail states involved. Or fail states, excuse me. Like, oops, you didn't do this, and now you absolutely cannot get to this other area, and you're screwed. Ha ha ha. Okay, this is the part I was thinking of before, but was not able to get to. Also, I have to sneeze. Apologies in advance. Oh god, sorry. Ugh. I think this is the false room. Sorry. Okay, now I gotta raise it to the top, and then I gotta go through that room that had the waterfall in order to get the long shot. I'm sorry for sneezing. I'm sorry for being made out of phlegm. Phlegm. I don't remember if this is the right room, though. Good. Yeah, present my crazy high, or my crazy... crazy taxi scores as proof that I'm a good driver. That'll be good.
Whoa, we gotta let this driver back on the road. They're crazy. Okay.
So that's the high route. What? Nope. Nope. There we go. Magic. Okay, now I can do that room, now I can get the long shot, now I can do the rest of it. Still don't have the map. Not sure where I would have gotten that. Don't worry about it. God, court tomorrow was such an ordeal. I mean, yesterday. So much waiting around. I can't imagine... And I guess this is a testament to the strength of the family unit, but like... Oh, I have to bring my child in to the courtroom for like 6 counts of child pornography, and then sit with them the entire time as the rest of the court just glares at them. Like, everything about that whole situation was no good. Can't grab that. But you could just go to court. You can go to your courtroom, go deal with the surly guy who's standing outside the metal detector. You know, and bam. Watch people's lives go to shit. All for free. As the bailiff tells you to put your phone away. Watch out! Just kidding. And then this one switch changes so many different colors that it never changes ever again. Like, I assume you could just be a courtroom sketch for fun if you're just sitting in the gallery. People's cases leave and you're like, hey, do you want this drawing I made of you in your least moment of anything? Worst personal moment in your life? I've got it recorded. Charcoal and paper. Only $35. Proceeds go to which go to the fund that supports free public attorneys. And it's all stickmen. We didn't say it's good art. I don't know if I can make this jump. I want to say no. I can. Okay. Glad I know. Glad I get to do this part a third time. Oops. find that? No. Find that? No. No, my bones. Okay, fine. Man. Rattle me bones! Whatever happened to rice snot? What is food everyone loves but can't stand? I don't know, I mean, it'd be like garbage. I don't know. Some sort of crappy fast food. I mean, again, I eat pretty much anything. Very little exemption. Excuse me. Yay. No. Unfortunately on Team Starbucks, because the coffee is more often than not drinkable. Sorry, Massachusetts friends. I mean Boston friends. Really slurring my words together today. Wow, that's interesting. There does not appear to be anything in this room. What about behind the room? Oh, there is no behind. Fascinating. I guess I must need a key. Wait a minute. Where it went? It is much harder if you don't have the Bigoron sword. His ability to dodge your little doodly-doos is way more suppressed that way. I don't even remember how I would do it officially. Truthfully, I think I was just one of those Dinsfire people. Because I'm a soulless, challengeless asshole. I don't know. You could use the hammer as well. I get it. It is a neat area. I bet there's no 20 than like 5,000 YouTube videos that are currently up, like beating Dark Link the right way, and they're all like 30 minutes, and everybody involved's like 45 years old. Am I gonna slip in that? Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yay! I'll take that in my pocket. And then never again. You live with me now. Start paying rent. No? Does that not count as... Okay. Poke my eye. Ouch. You are here. No. Grab it, Link. No. Oh, I don't remember that being slightly that difficult. I don't know if Navi warned me. It's not paying attention. Oh wow. That put me out of place. Delta P, no. Wait. I can't believe the national standards of whatever board that probably is going to be gutted by Congress warned me about this. No, Link, don't dive down it, that's what they want. Broke the shutdown record today, baby. Aw, yeah. Hip hip for not having jobs and for specifically having progress reviews that now have to mention how the work we do is specifically advancing the Trump administration. Yay. They still mandated all the signs on the bathroom say male/men and female/women, and no one ever did that. Probably because they realized it's an incredible amount of money to, you know, for someone goes to pee. Does not care. Just wanna pee. I just want a Delta P, oops. I've stopped being irrationally angry and instead now I'm just sad about being broken up. Think about it, it's progress. What's my ideal room temperature? Whatever it is when you're in it. I mean, 72. Good job I was not bifurcated by the gate today.
No. Wait, I was already in this room, wasn't I?
I forget if this is different. This looks like the same. Just keep your heat off and put a weighted blanket, or a heated blanket on top of you. It saves so much money. Sure, everybody else in the apartment might freeze, but fuck them. They're not people. Unless they have their own heated blankets. Huh? 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 I can see it right there at 1 pixel. Bam! Take that. I don't remember where this even goes. Nowhere. Well, I've played myself for a fool. Whip up the pipes. I live on the top floor. They get residual heat anyway.
No.
Does that not... Oh, do I have to go up to open the switch? That's a little unnecessary, I think. No! Oh, it helped if I went the right way. I guess we'll try it again. I can't explain. Excuse me, sorry. I don't think I eat food today. Just the way I like it. Is this the top level? Hey, move it, buddy. You're not even a dude. I think this is the mid-level, but I'm not entirely sure. Because then there's that switch to open, and then that switch has the long shot. And then you can go through that now, and you have a key. Although that thing that I'm thinking about that's locked is this. No. Wait, it's not. It's on the top floor, I think. Oh wait, this is the top floor. Am I thinking of the middle floor? I guess so. This is a lot less obnoxious than I remember it being, actually. Like, it's still a little fiddly, and just remembering how you get from which door to which door as the ones that have the water brazen lower level chunks is like a little bit bothersome, but like on the whole, it's really not that bad. So I'm gonna move this grow light actually pointing at the trees. There you go. I think if they just signposted it a bit better, or maybe if they had like a song, I mean this would maybe be just a superfluous amount of songs, but like a way for you to adjust the water levels on the fly instead of having to go to these specific locations. I'm sure it would make the dungeon design aspect of that a total nightmare. Oh look, it's the key. Or the map. But my main point of contention is just like, oh, where's that damn switch again? And on the map, they don't even really make any particular notice to, like, this is where the water level room is, this is where anything is. It's just a place. There's a place you can go. Ah, my bones. You know, like when you think about all the one-off songs they have in Majora's Mask that you don't really use for anything other than dungeon manipulation, if they had one for dungeon manipulation specifically for the water in this, or maybe have it be like, I don't know, the song of, you know, water levels in general, and it's also the one that, like, allows you to, say, fill up Lake Hylia or drain Lake Hylia or whatever, in case there are, like, little secret things in there you might need to get at. You know, that might be kind of interesting. Maybe. But it doesn't matter. The game's 49 years old. Nothing I say matters. Nothing any of us say matters. We're all gonna be dust swept away in the water temple anyway. And for one, I can't wait to be the dust that gets stuck underneath that rising platform in the middle that everybody happens to forget. How many spider tokens do I have? I'm gonna say like 35. 30. Not enough. Bunker. How many spiders have crawled into my mouth when I'm asleep? None, because I make sure that I eat all of them beforehand. Yay.
What's the small key?
Don't know what to do with this, though. Running out of keys. Running out of places that need keys. You never have any extra keys in this game, right? forget, is it this one that races it all the way? I don't remember. Presumably it's this way. Again. Yeah, this brings it all the way up. Dude, stop that. Makes that sound. Just the sound of goop. I don't remember where that goes through. Vaguely remember. No, I did this. I always felt like this led directly to the boss arena. And I'm pretty sure it does. But maybe there's a couple little rooms beforehand. Nope, it definitely does. I don't remember. It's gotta be something reasonably big, or else there wouldn't be two small keys. Although I guess I did push that block out of the way. Maybe this keeps going? No. 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 Well, I guess it is time we take out the map. Okay, well that's the boss key. Which I get there via... Okay, lower everything to the basement, first off. Then see what we can see, and if it has to be lowered to the penultimate level, then that's probably what we do. How's your Sunday, Saturday, chat? Tell me it's exciting. Tell me this is the most fun you've had in years. Ever since the Great Plague. Please, I'm desperate. It's very okay. God damn it! It's not good enough. Okay, blew that up. Best stream in years. Yeah, since the Great. Is there anything past this? I feel like if I go through this wall, I'm just gonna get stuck. And I'm afraid to find out. Surely it won't lock behind me. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so this I've been into. Don't talk to me, I'm busy. I'm busy trying to farm people's goodwill. Okay, I have to go up the one with the thing. Okay, I think there was a block that I hadn't finished moving maybe all the way, or perhaps this was something I couldn't hit with the hook shot up until now. Yeah, that was it. And then it was this swirly room. And this had, I think, a couple extra little bits you could explode. Okay, take the boots off, Link. They're stylish, but not practical. Everyone dies. Isn't there something here? Am I stupid? Yes. Wait, where's that bug? Where's that bug that flew in my screen? It's so close to the carnivorous plant. Oh, there he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in, get in. It's goopy. You'll like it. Bug. Come on, plant needs a feeding. Fine. See if I care. I'll feed you to the plant, and everybody you've ever known and loved to the plant next. I'll just move it over here for now. Like big chunky sundew. Wow, I would eat a whole second pizza, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm trapped on an island and can only play one game for the rest of my life. I guess like Animal Crossing? That's a game specifically deserved to, or specifically designed to maintain life. SimCity, if I could be the mayor. There is some secret way to get around here, and I don't remember what it is exactly. And I don't remember if it uses bombs, or if it's in the next room. I think it's in the next room. I think it's the next room. Oh yeah, the part I'm thinking of is this. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute, the lighting on this one piece of wall is slightly different than the other pieces of the wall. That's not up to code. Hey! I don't even think you have to do this. Like, technically, I think as long as you were able to, switch out of the booths fast enough, you're able to just make it up there. But we'll do it that way anyway. Stop that. No, that's not the end. Oh god, it keeps filling. I'm drowning. Everyone's dead. Everyone on that lower level's been drowned. I wonder actually if that changes literally anything in the previous room. I want to say yes. No. I bet it doesn't even change the status of the... Oh no, it does change the status of this room. Never mind, I'm just talking. I have to pee. I could probably knock this out before I go and pee. What do you think? Yeah, good enough. Really? Oh, no. I thought I was in front of the door. That seems maybe a little bit mean to me. Hi, Dick. Hi, Dr. Nick Riviera. Sorry, I can't read. Then I got distracted. Then I drowned. Sorry, wait. I'll get the bit right. Hi, Dr. Nick. Sorry, your name's in dark blue, and so is the Twitch chat. There, problem solved. Thunk. 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 Oh, just give me the thunk. I have to go to the bathroom before I butcher any more obvious Simpsons references and then drop my phone and then drop my glasses. That's so warm. Nice toasty 75 apparently. I've got really cold extremities all the time. I wonder if they ever got back to any of my questions that I sent to my PCP. Probably not. No, I just have cold extremities all the time and a resting heart rate of like 110. Right now it's... It got to like 104 and then I got tired of counting it. Anyway, it's fine. That just means I'm really fit. I have a heart that'll outlast all of you. Oops, I missed. I have a thing on my phone that you just tap along to the beat and then it extrapolates it. Oh, that's not a good camera angle for this fight. What is it? It's, hang on. $105. It's going fine. It's good to be me. There are no problems. I can't think of a single one.
Time to get the boss key. Oh, it's just here.
Do I know what's causing that? No! I don't. But I do know is that you can save and reset, and then you will be in front of where the boss key is. Or if you get bad luck, it will not have saved any of that, and you'll have to start from scratch, which would not be the case, because that would be deeply embarrassing. Okay. We're good. Although, still slightly embarrassing. But I think I can reach... Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like that. It is the mummy's curse. They've checked, they've done ECGs. I think I am just high anxiety all the time, and all of my situational things are not helping. So I don't know. Like any good doctor will tell you, it is what it is. I just live a life of stress. Yeah, but what is chronic inflammation, really? It just seems like a buzzword people apply to a bunch of different conditions. I tried being happy. No. Yes, after they dismissed my case. And then yes, after I thought I'd go back to a normal life with my partner. But then no, after neither of things happened. Neither of those things. The problem is the life advice is always like, just take it slow, you know, look after yourself, have time for you. Get some spa days in, etc., etc. And it's like, buddy, I don't make a lot of money and I'm stressed out all the time and I want to be hugged. What do I do? What do I do? How do I do thing? Oh, I gotta turn the water up, don't I? Just be myself. Yeah, there you go. I believe it these days they call it hyperarousal. Where you're just like on edge all the time. And it's very funny having that be in all of your medical notes. As like, yep, we found this. Okay, see us later. What are you gonna do about it? You can't really do anything about it. Have you tried chilling out? Okay, bye. That'll be $35. I mean, it's like, avoid coffee. Take so-and-so multivitamins. Practice yoga, I guess. Try to do stuff. Think about the good and not the bad. Start a drum circle. Smoke some dubious chemicals. Drink this po. I feel like, given all of the changing circumstances in my life case, it is maybe not hugely surprising. I do just sort of wish it would not be a factor. I would like to be able to just chill out in some capacity. You know. But it is what it is. Look out, that isn't normal water. Despite it having the same wavelength and properties. I don't think I'd like a cruise. I want a greenhouse. I want a greenhouse and I want a big Maine Coon and I want to grow stupid citrus trees all day with my beloved wife. It'd be great and not at all horrifically unrealistic. I'll still publish papers. Probably. This is always kind of the more forgettable Zelda boss. Like, it's fine. But it's also just kind of like a thing. You know? No. Also, I don't know any tricks for this. If there are any.
No.
Enjoy the cutscene. This is exactly what the cops did to me when they arrested me. They threw me right on top of the spikes. They busted at the long arm, the long tentacle of the law. I think you can grab it before it goes inside. Crap. Get it. Don't get it. So gloopy. My favorite boss fight is the boss fight against Chaos. Ow. Just do that. Sorry, hang on. Somebody called me Dr. Privilege and I had to remind them Dr. Privilege is in another department. No! Can't choke me, I've got the suit. Maybe like here, up here, over this area yonder. I can't. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm immune to being choked out through years of low blood pressure. Every time I stand up, it feels like I'm being choked out. Your tentacles mean nothing to me. Foxy's my middle man. With that. Oh no, it just turns into regular water.
Excuse me.
Is there some sort of wearable device I could wear that would A, tell me how cold my extremities are all the time, and also B, if my heart rate is high constantly, and C, if that— No! Oh, I gotta go back and get the heart piece! Let's see if that means anything. And hopefully it not be a lot of money. What will my fish wife think? Link et al. Of the entire author block on this paper, I thought one of you would maybe consider getting the heart container, but you're all a bunch of losers. We're retracting your article imminently, etc. Sometimes I think about getting, like, an Apple Watch just for data on my own existence, but I don't know what I would do with it. I think I would just present it to a doctor and they'd laugh at me, and I would just get numbers about what it means to be a physical entity that have nothing to do with any sort of health malady, just an excuse for me to look at it and be like, uh-oh, I guess I'm dying. But Sheik's a lady. Just tucks really well. Yeah, but I don't really believe in any sleep data that's not just polysomnograms. You know, like, what's a finger gonna tell you? Maybe lower blood flow, heart rate, maybe like you're not moving as much, but it's not about the quality of the sleep. You know, actigraphy is one thing, but actual electrons or electrodes on your scalp is a whole different thing. Push me in, do it as a joke.
No. Did you get the heart container when you were in there, Sheik? Okay.
Whee! And then she drowns because of all the layers of scarves that Sheik is wearing. I got it. I don't believe in sleep numbers. I don't believe in numbers. I think numbers are fake. They're designed to deceive you. I think you should not put any stake in numbers unless you're a numberstician. People were not designed to be able to adequately interpret philosophy. Unless they're me, in which case you can trust me. I'll do it right. Would be worth a big number. Well, how big is the number? Is there a Skulltula up there? I want to say yes. Oh, I bet this was a song of my brother.
I live here too.
Whoa, buddy Rooski, don't set me on fire. Oh, you know, grab. I'm just making noises, sorry. I've had a hard, arbitrary amount of time. I'm entitled to my little noises. I don't know if I can do the Shadow and Spirit Temple out of order. I mean, you can, like, start one out of order. But I think you have to finish them in order. Oh, it's so cold. Yo. God, I'm so cold. Why must I suffer at 74? Is my body always on a period of high anxiety? Why can't I just chill the F out? This is what I think about you miserable Deku merchants. Die in hell! Say hi to Dick Cheney for me. I don't even want your crap. Gotta go get that heart container. I do have thyroid issues. I'm on levothyroxine. I keep asking my doctor to go up on the dose, and she's like, well, we're not going to typically increase it unless your TSH is like 10. And like, okay, mine's 4, but that's still in the upper range of normal, and my T3 is like right at the boundary of normal and too low. And she's not changing it, and it's been like the second time in 2 years I've asked, and I think, like, can you at least try? Just to see. If it makes things worse, I will go down, it's fine. But like, I'm cold all the time, and I feel like a number of things could probably be rectified if you just up my thyroid drug. Please. Ah, I'm no longer begging. Maybe I'll just shoot her an email that's like, that's all fine and good by clinical whatever, but I'm a doctor too, and I say, please, please. Easier said than done, but try getting a new doctor. Yeah, maybe, but that's also hard. I mean, levothyroxine is cheap as hell. I see no reason why they can't just up the dose, like a couple fraction of a cent. There, great, I did it. I don't know, maybe I'll nag. Because it's like, oh, there are many reasons one might be cold. Many reasons one may stand up and, like, black out to the point of, like, serious lightheadedness. Some reasons I might feel dry all the time. I don't know. Could be thyroid. Could be many things. But, like, this is cheap and we could probably find out without a whole lot of extra effort. So, like, can we? Everybody that's ever spent any amount of time with me is like, wow, you're cold all the time. Like, yeah, I know. It's true. Is there a heart piece up here? Did I already get it? I think I already got it. Yeah, the metabolic panel's fine. I don't know if they tested for iron in it. I requested that they did ferritin at some point, and that also came back normal. I mean, if the answer is just like, oh, wear more pairs of socks, like, okay, I guess. It's just been this chronic, stupid issue. Diagnostics. Log in. The first login doesn't work, so you have to log in again. Then it does your sign-in stuff, then it acts as if you're not actually logged in until you hit the go, log in button. Your activity. I mean, everything's fine. It's just, I'm cold. You know, glucose 95, urea nitrogen 13, creatinine 0.79, EGFR 130, sodium 137, chloride 99, carbon dioxide 28, calcium 9.7, protein 7.6, albumin 9.4, globulin 2.4, albumin/globulin ratio 1.8, bilirubin 0.06, alkatine phosphatase 47, AST 13, ALT 10, white blood cell count 6.4, red blood cell 4.5, hemoglobin 14, hematocrit 41, MCV, whatever that is, 92, MCH 32, MCHC 35, RDW 12.8, platelet count 181, MPV 9.1, absolute neutrophils 4100, absolute lymphocytes 600, absolute monocytes 560, absolute eosinophils 58, absolute basophils 32, neutrophils 64, lymphocytes 25, monocytes 88, eosinophils 0.9, basophils 0.5, T3 83, T4 1.4, TSH 4.06. Now you know. That's what's my blood made of. I guess they didn't do iron specifically. But I also take an iron supplement just to be safe. And last time they tested ferritin, it was like 71 or something. I think I've been up here before. That's my bun. Is that a real question, or is this a bit... I think I read it before. It's all in green ranges. I mean, my bun's great. And, oh, I don't even see it on here. Not reported. It just says bun and creatinine are within reference range, because it's reported as a bun-creatinine ratio. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the majority of stuff is fine. I think I'm just cold. Yeah, they sound fine. I'm just chilly a lot, and I don't have a great reason to be chilly. You know, again, and like thyroid is within the normal range, but I do feel, you know, had they cemented it a little bit more into the normal range, that might be better. I mean, it might be winter, I don't know. But I'm also cold most seasons. Taking any supplements besides iron. I have a multivitamin, an iron, a chelated iron supplement with vitamin C, which ostensibly is supposed to help absorption. Vitamin D, biotin, and B16. And occasionally collagen whenever I could be bothered to take that. Oh, this is a thing with the hammer. Now, whether any of those things are actually absorbing to any useful amount, who knows? But I am paying for them. Sticking them down my mouth hole. Ooh, spooky. Oh, see there, now I stood up too fast and everything's gone blank. But I'm good. I'm used to that. I do, well, a lot of them is like stemming out of hair paranoia more than anything else. Or vitamin D for like, I'll take this and be happy. Or whatever. You know, and it's not even like balding to any extent as much as like I had a haircut and some like MRI appointment with a dude and they're like, wow, your hair is really fine. And I'm like, wow, thanks. I'm gonna be paranoid about that for the rest of my life. And good news, I am. But I never got COVID. At least in any way that mattered that had symptoms. I think I just need a lower stress environment, and I need to eat food better, and not go on like multi-day fasts, just kind of willy-nilly. Was there a spider in that hole? Sorry. That would make sense. But yeah, I don't know. 2025 as a concept has not really been a year to go and chill out and have everything be vacation time all the time. But like, that coupled with like, oh, dealing with going through the police department, even though it ended up being completely dismissed, with no charges or anything. Like, yeah, that's real stressful. You know? Having relationships that you got used to and relied on and what have you for a very long time also kind of go poof into midair is kind of stressful. It's all kind of stressful, and there's never a very good time to de-stress because everything in the world is going to shit at any given time, and it's hard to find a day where you're like, okay, this is now not gonna bother me. I'm not gonna fixate on the government shutdown. I'm not gonna fixate on all the conferences my colleagues were planning on going to but no longer can because the government's not going to fund them. I'm not gonna fixate on how there's like a glut of biotech positions in Boston that were overbuilt during COVID, and now if the government's laying a whole bunch of people off, God knows how I'm supposed to find another job. None of that's worth hyperfixating on. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Now let me take a bunch of Seroquel. So I don't know. It's a stressful time. Unless you like threw me in a pod, I don't know exactly how I'd be immune from said stress. I've not tried Fent. Do you think that would help? I don't really make Fent money. Isn't there a way to get the heart piece in here via just like dicking around very, very close to the edge of the map? There's a postman in here now. Yeah, you can cross it without the horse. Okay. Anyway, I think it's just the human condition is what it is. You know. Existence is going to cause some sort of problem in some capacity. Thoughts on catalytic decomposition? I'm always thinking about that. Forget, can you drop down from here to there? And then... like, there's a box here. You're not really supposed to be able to target, but I think you can, and it has a heart piece in it. Well, not like that. Or maybe that's not where the heart piece is, I don't remember. I don't know, it's just screwing around. Welcome to me screw around in Ocarina of Time. I hope that's the kind of content you want. Because it's the kind of content you get. Unless that heart piece is in that little crevice underneath, but for some reason I feel like that's the, where you would otherwise plant the bean. Excuse me. not even that late, I'm just tired. I was up at 9. Doing... I guess this. I showered. Thank you for listening to me talk about my health maladies. Maybe I need a new endocrinologist. But everyone's so backed up. It's such a drag. I don't know if I could have gotten 10 light arrows in on that final form of Majora anyway. Between my small magic meter and whatever they had there for bonus, it might have been possible, but it would not have been that easy. But it would have been sick if I pulled it off. Yeah, it is time to find, or like, worth the time to find a good doctor. I don't know, I just gotta figure out what to do with myself. I was hoping I would not have to do that alone, but I guess we'll see. Give me that box. No. Is that the heart piece? Or is that just a box? I don't remember. It's a neat area, but I never remember specifically what it is you do here other than just cross it and end up in the Gerudo area. It's not that far, actually. I do have so many of these now. Yeah? Huh? Oh, I did not mean to pull that out. Okay, yeah, so that is a piece of heart. The only problem now is that I don't know how to hookshot onto it, even if I could have gotten so close to it. I wonder if I leave and go back in, if... What? If that box spawns back in again. No, stop hitting the C button. Okay, take that off. Don't want that. Almost certainly that box will respawn. I need, like, Fervor's Wind or something here. Just to bring me back up on that ledge. Please don't immediately arrest me, thank you. I look enough like a woman that they wouldn't even bother. Okay, the box is still there. Oh, it's so close. I realize they make it like this so you can't. But I mean, it's gotta be. Okay, not that. Come on! I realize this has probably been tried and failed by people better than me. Crap! But still, it's gotta be possible. And I'm gonna waste my afternoon trying it. Unless it's like 1000% impossible and somebody just needs to tell me so much so I can get off my high horse, but I don't know. It would be very funny if you just played a Scarecrow song to it and he showed up. I gotta find more health problems to talk to Twitch chat about. Help, I'm cold and I'm unsteady on my feet and I bruise all the time. Am I dying, Doctor? Please say yes. Are you allowed to pick up a box by chance and bring it into the next region? Probably not. I'm not sure where any would be, and these are only stones. Sorry, this is deeply stupid. How's life for community things getting better? I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it, mostly. You know, there are like updates, but nothing hugely exciting. It's not like everything is totally 180'd in any event. I do feel like this is all you need for this. Like, this feels like cheating to get to this piece of heart, in all honesty. There might have been another way to do it, but what's cheating about it? I don't know. It's not trying to get the piece of heart specifically clipped right on the edge of the long shot. You know, like, bam, piece of art. That felt kind of like cheating. Like, anybody could have done that.
No.
Head first into a shallow pond. Normal way is using a chicken as a child to float over. Yeah, well, you know what? Children can all go to hell. And they will. We have a new lab assistant in our department. When Dick Cheney died, we had to explain to her who Dick Cheney was. Things are dire out there. Are there any other really easy overworld heart pieces to get? I think she knows what a floppy disk is, but we definitely had another lab tech who we gave a CD to install some software on, and she did not know where it went. I also had one that I gave a memory stick to and said, copy some data from over here onto this memory stick for me, thanks. And did not know A, how to plug it in all the way correctly, and B, how to copy files or what a memory system is. The end. Did I go in here? I think I did. I don't remember opening it. Money! How old was the memory stick person? Like 24? Oh, it's so cold. Ah. Both my body and my heart are freezing. Where's Epona? Judging by the frame rate, I can't find her. Oh, fine, I'll turn the heat pump up. And I'll close the other room so no one else mooches off my heat. My hot, hot heat. And the hot, hot rays. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what else is going on. Hi, welcome to the Zelda and complaining about miscellaneous things. The stream. I don't know if anything has really gone on in the past couple of days. Other than all of my court stuff being officially knocked out. So that's done. Which is nice. I no longer have to be branded with the scarlet letter of inadvertently bumping into a cop after taking prescription medicine. It'd be a long letter, though. Nah, I don't want Domino's. I don't think my body wants me eating a whole lot of food at the moment right now. I had a couple slices of pizza yesterday after not eating food for like 4 straight days, and it felt real nice for maybe the first 5 minutes, and then the remaining 5 hours were like, ugh, that doesn't go there. Do you think this is anything? There's a Scarecrow song.
Oh.
No. I don't know what that's pointing to? Oh, it's pointing to one of these. Mr. Big Fairy. That you can't put in a bottle. Because Zelda. Do you have any grottos over here by chance? Probably not. It's the original open world game. What can I do? I mean, I could go right to bottom of the well. I don't remember if there's anything worth doing when you go back to Kokiri Forest as an adult. Probably not. But they put all these big heavy boulders in here that are just raring to be smacked with a giant hammer. By that I mean gauntlets. Is there anything in the Lost Woods, really? Hey, if I were a game developer, I would put a grotto right here. Huh? Huh? Right? Right there. Surely. Okay. Oh, that's right, the Stone of Agony would do something. Technically, that should be active, but I don't really have any evidence of if that were to be the case. Than do I normally stream? I don't know. Weird hours. Extra weird because of all the other things going on in my life that have been taking my time and then taking my time away. Go to the Lost Woods Grotto. I mean, I could try that one. I mean, there was that one, is there one over here? There was that one by all the 3 rocks getting blown up. It is also possible that, yeah, both the USB ports are plugged in for that. That the device is just not emulating the rumble quite right. I thought there was a little auto or like video pop up when you got over a grotto though. Like that. Unless that one didn't count. Unless you have to go back to the town and turn the guy to turn on the agony dial all the way up. I don't know. Yeah, but Dolphin specifically has features for it that I'm pretty sure I enacted. Let me just double check. Save state, emulation, options, configuration, interface, none of this, audio, none of this, paths, none of this, GameCube, Slot B. Nothing. Wii. Nothing. Advanced. Nothing. Tools. Resource pack? No, that's something else. Tools. Excuse me. Load Gemery Cube. GameCube main menu. Config. There was definitely a thing I saw before under Wii. Slot B. Yeah, you know, the microphone port everyone used. Broadband adapter. Nothing. GBA cores and dedicated threads. Not audio interface. There was definitely a thing for setting vibration before. And now I can't find it. And I don't know if it needs the emulation to be stopped. Controllers. Yeah, controller adapter for Wii U. Configure. Emulated rumble. Simulated DK bongos. Bongos. Yeah, let's turn off the other ports and just use the main port. If that had anything to do with it. Which it probably doesn't. But I think the game should also rumble a little bit anyway. Like when you're hitting Epona. I don't remember. I always had a really third-party, crappy rumble pack. And it was powered by AA batteries and made by Performance. So who's to say? Maybe I'll save, take a look at the Stone of Agony thing, and see if I need to activate it, and then I can reboot the game or something. Like, I'm not missing out, you know. Oh no, the thing! I was just here for the Stone of Agony, and now it's like everyone's stoned and in agony. Sheik, it's all because you peed in the well. Wow, I'm a 5 times published author. 6 times published author. Can you believe it? Think of all the good I've done in the world, instead of just enriching publication houses. I like how it looks when the evil spirit comes out of the well. That's a cool effect. Just pretend it's rumbling. Well, he's dead. Do you ever want to get, like, beaten up near to death and then be taken care of back to perfect health? Is that just a me thing? Is that a sign that there's something wrong with me? I don't want to have to deal with work, I just want it to be better. You could also, like, lay up a 2x4 and I can climb the fence, or maybe put a hookshot target up there, Link. I mean, Sheik. That's the one I kept forgetting. Not the da 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 da. It's this one. Are you including crazy in me with that Verminho 2004? I'll have you know I'm the most well-adjusted person I know. 'Cause all the others are dead.
Let me take care of the village.
And by that I mean, screw this village. Out of here. You know who's having a bad day? Kakariko Village. But you know who could be having a worse day? This guy. Was Cuban Steve actually Cuban? Yeah, probably. I think he had some Cuban in him. We would never lie to you on the internet.
No!
Don't you have to do that in order to drain the well? I think you do.
Ah! I'm Pui.
Thank you. Here's a reward for you. It's Mr. Big Man's wallet. What a huge wallet. Now you can carry up to 500 Mr. Big Men. Yeah, let me save and reload and see if there's an option for rumbles somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Oh, it's so cold. Excuse me. No. It needs to have subtle little footprints whenever you walk. Also, speaking of, I have to pee again, because all I've been doing is drinking coffee. yo. Oh, it's warm in here, kind of. My phone's dying. 10%. Oh wait, why did I put my blindfold on as if that's gonna help me see the game instead of my glasses? I mean, maybe. What did I want to do? I don't have any faith that the Gossip Stone thing is going to work. Yeah, I mean, both of these... little plug-and-play doodads should be cooperating. Although now they're mad. Could try them in a separate set of USB ports. No, that's the wrong way around. Everyone died. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh no. What does that mean? I did. What did I do? Which one's slot A? Is it this one? Okay, well, switching these controllers made it upsetty. Let's try that again. Open Zelda. Oh, I did the thing again, probably because I switched which controller it's actually looking for. Hang on. Configure, enable rumble, configure, enable rumble, configure, enable rumble, configure, enable rumble. Okay. Try that again. Open up this and try that again. Don't pop up with more messages. No! What did I do? Why was it working? Why did I stop making it work? Chat, it was working just fine. Why did I break it? Help. It did. Configure? Yes. Does one of them have to be standard controller?
Uh-oh.
I think I've made it unhappy. Maybe we'll close Dolphin altogether and then open it again and then open it again and then it will be fine. Right? Right? Don't pop up more dialogue that makes me sad to look at. I've done that. I've done this. I don't know how to go to the Wii menu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I fixed it. Configure, would this have anything to do with anything that I've changed? I don't think so. Slot A, memory card. Okay, what if I load this and then just take whatever error it has and put it into Google and do that? Like I solve every other problem I've ever had. Nope, not Copilot. That's not what I want. In fact, that's the opposite of what I want. Why am I not on Google? Something that works. No, don't want that. Let's see, and Dolphin Wii U adapter. I just press home on the Wii remote. Well, I can't. I don't have a Wii remote plugged in. Unless I'm like not in port 1, which I'm pretty sure. Oh. I'm stupid. You know how hard it is to be me sometimes? Very. It is a curse. And the problem is, all my jokes are always so good, and all my witticisms are always so witty, but the day-to-day existence of being me is real rough. Wait, don't I have to go be a baby now? This game looks so good. Look at that. It's perfect. It just keeps going. Pitch that never ends. Hey, that's not the shield I'm wearing. I'm wearing Dad's cool shield. Yay, now I can't get through TSA. Man, you have never seen a pettier, metal detector operator than the one at your local courthouse, who expects you to know how to do everything every time. And when he's like, it's just like TSA, don't you go through airports? I'm like, yeah, buddy, well, it changes every day at the airport. Do you want, like, my coat in a bin? Okay, you don't. Do you want anything in my pocket in a bin? Okay, you don't. Okay, you want me to take everything vaguely metallic on me and just shove it into a pile and run it through the metal detector? Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll do that. I'll make a mental note for next time, except next time I'm gonna end up going through TSA and they're gonna yell at me and tell me that I've done all that wrong this time too. I could bring liquid into the courthouse, which is how then I got my revenge by pissing all over that man. And it was more than 8 ounces, let me tell you. Take that sign. Take that other sign. I like that all the pieces are just floating. But not for long. Now they're fine. Thanks to divine providence, we have solved that problem.
Ah, I'm so mad at this box.
Bonk. Would you like to hear my song? I bet it makes the windmill explode. All the grease hardens up. All the grain goes stale. Oh god, oh fuck. We're producing too many grains. How are we supposed to maintain the Hylian social strata if everybody can eat now? Huh? It's going way too fast. You better run! This 8-year-old's gonna take your job. Not time to remember what any of these baby items actually do. Ow.
Bottom of the well.
Was this censored for the version 1.2 ROM hack that I'm playing? ROM hack. Update. I don't remember. Watch out. Okay. Okay, bye.
Hey kid, I'm dead. Let me tell you what's up. Look for the eye of truth.
That's what they are saying. Spooky. Oh, it's so cold. I wish I were cutting the coldness by being in a lover's warm embrace. How'd an adult get in there? Well, he was a child when they put him in there. It's a bomb shoe. We figured at this point in the game you probably were never actually buying any of these, so here you go, they're fun. We promise. Ow. Are there heart pieces in here? I don't remember. Graphics. Wait. Oh. Oops. Well, there goes my plan of laying down breadcrumbs. I ate them all.
What's in here? Nothing.
In fact, that's exactly the path I took before I got lost, and then I decided, oh, that must be the exit. And then was lost. So be it. Oh no, I would just eat straight up breadcrumbs. When my parents would buy croutons to get me to try to eat cereal as a kid, or sorry, salad as a kid, I would just sneak huge handfuls of the croutons and, like, screw the salad. It's good. Bread and, like, herbs and Parmesan cheese and everything, like, what's not to like?
You can walk up to the Gibdo, but they don't notice you because they're deaf.
But they will notice this. Wow, cutscenes. Are there bats in this one? President Jimmy Carter, what are you doing in here? That's okay. I got more.
No. We didn't think you'd have the double magic meter by now.
Does that torch have to be lit? Yeah, let's say. I don't know what's really happening, but stuff is... There's a key in one of these, right? Stop that, buddy. Okay, well, I'm the problem. I'm sorry. I assumed we can be friends, and I realized we can't. That's all it is to it. It's fine, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. I never liked you to begin with. Watch out. Do you think the Gibdo even react to getting shot? No.
Oh no.
There's a key in one of these. If I had a nice high-angle camera, I could probably tell you which. I'm gonna say it's this one. I'm gonna say it's this. I'm gonna say it's that one. The one with the key in it. It's a small key. Use it for a small room. Is this anything? I don't remember. Probably not. Are you saying it should be more than that? Because I agree. If number go up, then self-esteem don't go down. That's a false equivalence. Self-esteem always goes down. It's like a bucket with a hole in it. That's fine.
No, I was just waking up.
It's like walking through the Baltimore sewers. High five! Can I land on these feet? I want to be held by them. Yay! Perfect. Even the Russian judge will give that at least an 8. Oh, it's so cold in here. Oh, and I gotta do something tomorrow. What do I do tomorrow? I have to get my life on track, but then I've just been playing Zelda. And I'm so desperate for physical contact, I'll reach out to whoever reaches out of the sewer at me. I don't have work, it's Sunday.
Got the map.
Ask my drug dealer for a hug. I don't have a drug dealer. I don't have anybody. Got me, chat, and my drum set. Which I guess I should be playing more. I want social contact. Yay. Whoa. Small key for one of these. Getting 4 years for being a drug dealer. That feels like a trumped up charge. He's just following orders.
No, my eye! Specifically said not to get explosives in it.
Oh, it dropped frames, sorry. I don't know why. It's apparently come back. Maybe someone nefarious did it. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, I wish my ex were hanging out with me. Then I wouldn't be quite so cold. How do I find where's the real floor? That's real. That's real. What do you say? That's a bad way to move this. Okay, that's a fake wall. That's real. That's real. That's real. Okay. Still good. We're still good. I don't remember if this is where I have to go. I want to say... Yeah, I've been here. I wonder if... Oh yeah, Twitch still has the stream is going for over 7 hours, which makes me think they're not going to reset that bug where the viewer count goes to 0 and never recovers. Oh, crap. I did that again. No. The way you intimidate me, sir, really, even by sitting down, freaks me out. Can you not do that? Thank you. It's mostly just XSplit. It's depreciated software nobody uses, nor should they be using unless they're me, and you're sorely using it by force of habit. Which, believe me, goes a long way in this life. Okay. So they want me to have had the Lens of Truth by now. However, I think these are all solid. That's fine. This is... been in there. Also, sorry to mope repeatedly. I'm trying to be better about moping, but some of the moping's still gonna come out. Such is the nature of this channel. So this is the thing that's got the thing at the bottom? I haven't eaten anything today, no. I'm probably not going to. I'm not really very hungry. Hi. Kill that thing too. Why the hell not? It says, smoke them if you got them. Danger above. That just looks like a ceiling. Now, there is an invisible thing here that I've fallen into multiple times, and I don't know where it is. It's right there. Maybe if I skirt the edges, it'll be fine. Also, it's probably like 50 rupees. Oh, my cold hands. Why would Link not jump over it? Because I'm driving Link and I'm bad at driving. I'm from New Jersey. I don't know how to drive. Okay. Oh. Oh. Watch for the shadows of monsters. Yada yada. Got witch gloves with long fingers, cut off the fingertips, and then you have comfy gloves. I should do that. Everyone needs a goth Ocarina of Time playthrough. I think I'm just too doofy, though. I don't think anybody would take me seriously that way. feel like my lot in life has been cemented by birth, and it's just a nerd. Is this a pit? Don't know where this connects to. This is probably a waste. Oh, you know, this might actually be a use for bomb shoes for once. Okay, that looks safe. God damn it! Oh, you gotta make me climb all the way back through this. Sorry, I know there's a specific path you're kind of anticipated to take in this. I'm just not really doing it. Suboptimal gameplay. Okay, is this? Huh? No. That's probably just the compass anyway. I'm doing this all out of order. Oh, wait, that's right. I mean, it would make sense for them to make sure you get the lens of truth before you start getting stuck in platforms that are invisible. Right?
What now?
Okay, that's a key. That's not a key. Okay, that just kind of fell off at a certain point. Alright, that seemed optimistic. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh boy. Juggles. Global jugs. Hello, Julia. Welcome to high grade Zelda playthrough where I'm saying A, I'm sad sometimes, and B, wow, it's cold in here despite having the temperature up. If either of those things are of interest to you, please continue watching the stream. If neither are, I'm sorry, you're going to be sorely disappointed by high quality content other people are enjoying.
It is a bomb.
It's this. Oh, wait, that's the beginning. Where did that water then ultimately change anything? Bye. I might make one again at some point, I haven't decided. Last time I made one, I mostly just used it for sulking, and then I kept sulking and felt self-conscious by all the sulking, and then I deleted it. Good. That's what I deserve. Throw me in the hand pit. Screw this man. It would probably not be bad for me. I don't know. During a better period in my life, I had one and used it more regularly, so maybe I should be looking into doing that again. I don't know what I want. In the grand scheme, who knows, but in the short term, I sort of want a hug. But at least I have Zelda. I can get some, like, pool noodle arms, put rubber gloves on the end, and just pretend. Okay, so this room is bullshit, and it hates you, and half of the floors are fake. Maybe. Maybe this one's real. No, this one's fake.
What's over here? It's a wall.
Mighty suspicious. I don't have a lock key, and that's a locked door. Okay, so that's safe.
Yo.
It's not anymore. Did the stream go down? If it did, I'm sorry. Hey! Quit it, bozo. Oh, for fuck's... Ugh! At least in Majora's Mask, they just give you the lens of truth as, like, you know, in passing for playing the game. Watch this be like, clueless idiot millennial streamer doesn't know how to play Ocarina of Time. Featuring that guy from Polygon who played Cuphead incorrectly. That's like a 40-hour video. I know there are ways to do it that I should be doing, but I'm kind of just screwing around for the sake of the novelty. I'm pretty sure, though, this is the very beginning, right? Because it's gonna have the dude in it. Yeah, okay, been here. Epic libtard gamer pwned by conservative jewel Ocarina of Time. Stop that. Okay, fine, don't get hit in the face. See if I care. You will be. Okay, there's a chest there. Don't touch me! There's a chest here. How much of this can I walk on? That much. Okay. Small key. Okay, not a small key. Surely some other part in the game that looks like that ought to be a small key. I don't think killing this guy gets you anything, but I'm gonna do it. I can't believe that wasn't a small key. I can't believe it was oops all nuts. Hearts? Anything? Nothing? Cool. What? What do you want? Don't even talk to me. Good.
Hey Link, have you tried not falling in this platform again?
No sign on the wall. I haven't, but now I will. Thank you. Oh, it's so cold. Ah. Does this wrap around in some capacity? No. I'm sorry, I'm bad at games. I'm sorry. This is not the part of the game I have any real memory of. But I will figure it out. Ah, my phone. Sorry. Went Tropinski. Okay. All I need is one small key. Somehow. This room is the main one. I did not mean to do this, but whatever. That's got a chest. That's been opened. That's got a chest. That's been opened. That's got a locked door. That's got a locked door. This, I'm pretty sure, just dumps down immediately. Yeah, immediately. And I don't think this does anything to that. I'm thinking of the Shadow Temple. Well, I guess that happens. I do wonder if that pile of stuff might be holding a key, because sometimes these are blow-upable, except for that one. Okay. Good. Maybe you have to fall down in the middle, because if you look, there is... Well, that just says rupees. Maybe not. Can I show you the map? I have to go there. Whatever there means, wherever there means, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. I haven't gone all the way this way yet and achieved my destiny. Yada yada yada. Okay, nothing. Does this going down lead to any new path under here? No. This doesn't blow up. because it's a Zelda game, but not that new of a Zelda game. Oh! There's a little thing to crawl through that was just here the whole time. Don't worry about it. You're worrying about it? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not mad. Don't have him put in the papers I was mad.
Oh, there's no boss here. Better get a nice scratch on the head. No! It's the librarian with the weird nail extensions.
Okay, you can grab me again. I'll let you have that as a treat. I don't know if doing to inspire in this helps at all. I don't also know if there's a heart piece attached to this dungeon, or if you just have to get the Mask of Truth and you're done. Send tweet. I'm pretty sure there's no heart piece. If anybody knows for sure, let me know. Yeah, but why is a dead hand so scary? Like, wouldn't a live hand be more scary? Like, it could hold a gun, for example. I mean, I'm not judging. I have 2 alive hands. And unless this is like the plot of Metal Gear, neither of them are trying to strangle me.
Mysterious things are hidden everywhere.
Oh, it's so cold. Oh, I'm so cold, chat. I'm gonna keep saying that. Also, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry. Sorry. My heat's up. I think I'm just sick. I'm slowly getting sick. Gotta do it again. Sorry. It's from all the social interaction I don't have. It's a small key. God uses for what? Yeah, but I ate food yesterday. After 4 days. I don't need to eat food today. Food is food. Don't worry about it. It sounds like you're worrying about it. So stop that. Oh, it's not going to help blow these up. Sorry, the problem is that I want things that are not food derivative at the moment. Get that good human connection Is there anything in here other than Skeltellas? I feel like that's it. Everything is food, food, food. Oops. I've not seen that movie. Yeah, but what's behind that unlocked gate? Surely it's gotta be something totally worth spending more time in here. Oh, gold spiders. Oh no, I'm dying in the Flint, Michigan water. See, because my XSplit registers 0 viewers, I have no idea if that's a funny joke or not. I have no idea if everyone's left in mass because of how funny it is. You never know. It's okay, I checked on my phone. Some vain jerk. Oh wait, that's the intro. The intro. The intro. The entrance. Did I go here? I did go here. That was that other unlocked room. They can have a lot of locked doors, considering there's really not a lot of stuff in them. Does this go anywhere? No. I think the last time we played this as well, my main issue was not knowing there was that little bit to drop down and then crawl through. Because this is pointing at something. Is this that little above ground bit that's got all the rupees on top? No. I don't remember. I mean, also there is this like area which I've not figured out a way in. Presumably this. Although again, also probably does not do anything once you're in here. Oh, there's that one chest. No. That'll get that at least. Oh, there's a hole it keeps falling down. That's why the bomb chew does not hit the Beamos. That's very funny. For the developer, not for me, the player. Good. Wasting so much time in here. For what, like rupees, maybe, on a good day? Oh, and my hands are so cold. Should I just leave? I am curious to know what's in that one unopened chest, but it's probably nothing. By probably, I mean almost certainly nothing. I need closure. Go away. You're not even in this conversation. God! Fuck. The one time I didn't have the lens of truth out. I'm sorry I swore, chat. I'm sorry I lost my cool. I'm sorry I've taken this casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time and made it child unfriendly. It's my fault. I will repent. You're allowed to take the lens of truth away and then just push me down a bunch of dark holes and laugh at me. I deserve that. In fact, I welcome it. Okay. First of all, lens of truth. Kill that bat. Second of all, kill that other bat. Third, miss the bat entirely. Great. Fourth, good. Hide on the corner. Don't you dare. Oh no! You can't turn the ammo off like this. I don't know where the floor is now. It's gotta be in front of the chest. Good. Yeah, 5 rupees. I mean... Okay, this looks bad, but it's not bad. Because this is gonna have magic in it, and then we're gonna be able to pick it up with the boomerang. Oh, huh. Fuck! Why? Why would you do this? What did I do in life? I just wanted what's best for everyone. I'm sorry if I didn't get there. I'm sorry I can't be perfect. I just wanted to be good enough. What, Navi? Is it a Scarecrow song? I don't even care. No? Is it one of these? That has no relevance to anything? I'll play it. Good, okay, it's neither of those. Is it a time block? Of course it's not a time block, but it might be a time block, because you never know. They're just in this game. Okay, well, it's none of those things. Don't worry about it. I just want to know what's inside that unlocked chest, only to find out it's like 20 rupees. Abandon hope, all ye who enter. Welcome to video gaming. Welcome to the Legend of Zelda. Miyamoto hates you specifically. That's the subtitle of this game, by the way. Or at least of the way I've been playing it. You get a Christmas card from Miyamoto and it ruins your Christmas and the card smells like urine. I bet all the enemies respawned in this too. That would have been funny. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a funny series of events if they brought back all of the enemies in this room, right? Right? Ha 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 ha. Oh, that would have been juice had I been able to get it that one time. That's okay, now we finally get to see what's on the other side of this door. Something that's gonna take my shield. Good. Now I can unlock that other door only to find out it probably has like 5 rupees in it, which doesn't even matter because I can't hold 5 rupees. I've held too much money. I thought holding all this money would help me hold my problems, but if anything it's made it worse. What's this? Is this a key? It's probably a key. Oh, it's 5 rupees. It's not even a key. Bet you want to know what opens up that other chest? Well, bad news, bucko. You're never gonna find out. Oh, and the enemies are here too, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, is there object permanence? No, there's not. But it really adds to Child Link's playthrough. It makes it meaningfully different than Adult Link. You know, like if you give Child Link a marshmallow and say if you wait 2 days we're gonna give you 2 marshmallows, Child Link just eats that whole thing immediately, wholesale. You close the door on Child Link, anything on the other side immediately ceases to be. Okay, where is this chest? This is the entrance. I believe I already went through this before. It's the one place I did not go. Sorry, I'm having a gamer rage. What? What? What's your problem? Don't talk to me. You're not even the cool spider anybody wants. Good. We both die. A fitting end. So this is the boss room. This doesn't point to anything. All these walls are solid. This is where I was. There's nothing else here. I don't know, maybe these explode? I don't know what those other two things are, dude. They're probably nothing. Unless... I don't even care, whatever, you do that thing. Okay, I have one idea and it's stupid. Sorry, I'm just doing one of these. One of the chests is on the outer perimeter, or the outer perimeter of the main wall. Is it that? Wait, no, I've opened that. That's been here this whole time. That's not a chest, that's an open chest. I don't even need to be here. I'm just busy being mad at the video game. What? Oh, it's just this? Okay. Good. And now... what chest haven't we opened yet? I think we've opened all of them. There's one chest left in the second floor. The second floor is not the one with the hands. That's the third floor. This is almost certainly going to be for rupees that I don't need. God! Damn it. What locked door in the middle bit? Sorry, I realize the gamer rage stereotype is way played out 1,001 times, but I'm quite stuck. Both in life and in this video game. The locked door in the middle bit. Anything in there? No. That's just the way in. Where's that? Where's this? What side is it? Okay, it's to the left. Okay, so this door. Where's this go? Oh, the Skulltula. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, there's still one more chest, and you know what? I'm not getting it. Wahoo. I feel like such a better person for having completely gone through the riddle of the griddle. And now it's time to do the Shadow Temple. Where did I even come in? Don't jinx me, I'm busy. Is it here? Yes. Great. Problem solved. Love playing video games. Love playing video games with my video friends. Sorry. I know so much of that was ancillary. I know so much of that I did not have to do. But I had to do it. It had to be done. I needed to see. Oh god, there's sun. Oh no, don't fall in, please. What was the song? That's not the song I played. I keep mixing this one up with the Desert Colossus one. No, that's not it. I know it's got the two rights in a way. No, I didn't. No. B doesn't mean A. B doesn't mean A. It means Bonarino. Wait. No. How does that go? Because my brain always interpreted it as being in two halves, even though it does have the two repeated notes. Oh, wait, I noticed. No, not that. It's in here. I have it. I'm not looking it up, but it's not that. There it is. It's important to keep your brain plastic by stretching it out or stretching it out every now and then. It's like solving the Sunday Sunday Times crossword. You know, I could have just looked it up, but imagine all the personal growth I would have missed out on. I don't know why I'm slurring so badly today. Maybe it's because I didn't eat, but I also didn't eat for 4 days prior to that. That shouldn't be the problem. Oh, time to get myself out of this gross tunic. Ugh, there we go. How did that go again? No. There we go. Synaptic facilitation at work, baby! Time to get the hover boots and never ever take them off. I don't even know if I'm sick. That might just be my excuse. I can get the thermometer. Ugh. Life standing up is kind of falling over, which probably doesn't speak great for being healthy. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold out there. Why is it so cold? Beat better. Maybe I'm holding the wrong button. I can't tell. It is cold, but I'm just uniquely cold. Uniquely cold, even. Okay, well, I don't think L is the answer. Unless that's a low battery. Which might be the case, I don't know. Personal batteries are low indeed. Yeah, thermometer just says L. No, stop saying L. Go back. bad vibes over in front of the stream. I think I just need to replace the battery. I don't have any coin cell batteries. There we go. What a 1-5. /L. If you split the difference, that's fine, I guess. I don't know if any of that's to be taken as a grain of salt, though. Or taken with a grain of salt, even. Considering how low the battery's been. I don't even know if I've replaced the battery in it. Try it again. Probably the same. Oh. Okay, so I'm either 97.6 or 101.5. If you average them, I think that's a healthy person's temperature. So it's fine. I guess. Sure, whatever. I guess. I mean, I had a lot of coffee. That's warm. What happens if I call out of work? Nobody does my experiments for me unless there's like an animal welfare thing. And somebody has to do it on my behalf. But for the most part, the work just doesn't get done until I end up showing back up to do it. So I'm either sick or I'm not, which I guess is... It's the Nate Silver of thermometers. It either happens or it doesn't. Also probably means I should put batteries in it. Or something. Yay. No, nobody has to die. How's your evening, chat? Are you simultaneously too cold yet too warm?
Let me know in the comments below.
Someone bought some soju. That sounds pretty good. Oh no. This is a spooky man. I forget if this does anything.
No! I'm wet.
Sat in the cold with a stray cat kicking tuna. Hey, that's a pretty good use of time. I can't come up with any better use than that. I gotta stream more. This has been fun. I miss the camaraderie. I miss the cadre of internet strangers. Wow. There's the map. Can't wait to never look at that unless it's the water temple, in which case I was forced to do once by somebody. Excuse me, sorry. I was already here. Sorry, also I have to sneeze in a second. Gotta stare into the lamp. Sorry. Ugh. Got that lamp sneeze disease. The photic sneeze reflex. How am I? I'm fine. I'm cold. I'm sad. I'm slightly cold. Sneezing. Maybe sick, maybe not sick. Who can tell? Oh, it's already here. Magic? Magic. I don't know. Oh, the code broke up with me. Excuse me, sent me a text a couple days ago saying her mom brought her a bunch of groceries unprompted and wanted to know if I want them. I don't know what to say to that. I just ordered a pizza. I guess, like, yes, but I don't know if it's like, here are groceries that are full of feelings. Oh boy, the dudes! I like how this isn't even a boss until they're just hanging out. It's like coral. Deep sea coral. Hey, how did this get off the right C button? That's where you stay. Yeah, but it reoriented my life over the last, like, week by just streaming on Twitch and being, like, miserable internet goblin. I don't know how else to exist in the short term. I don't know, maybe. There's been so much whiplash between so many other things going in my life at the moment that I don't exactly know what I'm doing with myself or otherwise. Everything is so different and confusing, and I wish it were not. At least I have the hover boots. I could walk for short periods where it does not feel like there is solid ground. Time to put these puppies on and never take them off. I hope things get better for me too. Life's hard enough, and it's even harder when you're A, stupid, and B, alone. Their stupidity. I don't know how to skip directly to the boss. I'm sorry, Julia. Have I been here? And all my anticipated heating bill savings by virtue of splitting the bed are now gonna be all on me. And I'm gonna go pour. All I have to do is hyperflip off a weird shot into unloaded bottom room floor. I have no idea what that means. If I were an unoriginal internet comment, I would say none of those words are in the Bible. But it's true.
No.
Oh wait, some of these are fake, aren't they? That one's fake. That one's got a thing. That one's got a thing. Oh, just kidding. Did you know that the Sheikah put prisoners of Hyrule into this room with giant scythes and made them collect at least 8 silver rupees as further proof of their dastardliness? This is where we got the concept from Guantanamo Bay from, actually. This is a pure Cheney original. Oh, where is that last one? Oh, there it is.
Ah! No!
It's a small key. For a small chest. It's a Takeshi Castle game. Right you are, Johnny. Forget, there's no way to go between here and there, right? Sometimes you're allowed to hookshot midway up these, and other times you're not. Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold? Sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that until I figure out why. I don't know if I'll have an answer. What does the thermometer say again? Probably something useless. I don't need to eat. I was secretly dead the whole time. Finally. I should poke my mouth this time. Ow. Fuck. 97.5. Average all three numbers, and I'm fine. When has a number ever made you feel good about yourself? Let's be honest. They've only ever been used for evil. I don't know why we rely on them for anything. I fall for it every time. Yep, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Whoa, I can't believe Nintendo didn't censor the guillotines when they put this game out on 3DS. Check out my more uncensored Nintendo Gaming Facts YouTube Shorts channel for more epic facts like this one. And have a lay epic day, my gentle sirs. I say as I spontaneously combust. How many fairies do I have? Like, one? One? Please shut me in my locker. It's the only place I could be safe from worse bullies. That's a pot. I know there's a thing here, and I know you end up. Oh, duh. I knew that. I knew that. For some reason, I thought it was on the other side. I thought it's like the crushing room in Grunty Industries and Banjus Chewy. And you gotta switch off midway. Like right about now.
But you gotta get the skull taller.
Ding. I will say I don't feel great, but I don't think I'm sick for any reason other than just circumstantially being run down. Hey, and again, any period that I spent in court yesterday was far better than that 6-time pedophile spent in court, so, you know, perspective. I already told that story when I was waiting for them to call my case to dismiss it. They were hearing a hearing for a Boston University pedophile, as in like produced, distributed, and received materials. And he wanted to go home for Thanksgiving break, and the state was like, you know, if you let him go, he's got no real reason to come back to Massachusetts. Anyway, the judge let him go to Thanksgiving break anyway. Which again raises the question, who's gonna want to see this kid? No offense, but like, I can't imagine a more awkward Thanksgiving.
Oh, would the pedophile like a bigger cut of turkey?
No, it'll be fine. Well, smaller cut then. I know what you're like. Oh, what a mess. No, it hadn't been fully dismissed, my case. Like, the DA called and said we're not pursuing it, but it was not, like, officially read in court. Entered into the docket as being officially done. Now it is. And now it's done. Our long national nightmare is over. All for giving that off-duty cop a love tap. Isn't there a chest here? No. And again, you could just go to court. You know, like, you could just watch. You can just sit there in the gallery and nobody will stop you, and they just, if anything, encourage you taking part of quote-unquote the legal process. I could have put on my cool face, but I hadn't slept much the night before, and just wanted it to be done. I was thinking like, okay, I'll be in there in the morning, I'll read my thing, it'll be like, okay, well, state is no longer pursuing whatever, fine, problem solved. I did not realize it would be like 4 hours of everyone else's stuff being read first. And to clarify, any of these bits I talk about, they are presumed innocent. I'm just some loser who had a minor traffic infraction Don't take anything I say as any sort of advice, gospel, opinion on the legal proceeding. I'm just talking. I'm just making yucks. The cases are real. The people are real. The rulings are final. It might not be real, I don't know.
Ow.
Isn't there a doodad up here? Excuse me. No. Do I get any money back? Nope. I'm out my attorney's fees and whatever. I'm happy to leave it there. I'm not gonna bother to, like, you know, pursue the whole, you guys shouldn't have arrested me, how dare you, this, that. It's like, look, I just want it done. You know, it's over. It's fine. I'm annoyed, but I'm not, like, mad. It resulted in me, like, having the Ambien prescription removed out of an abundance of caution, which is ostensibly probably a good thing for the sake of my life. It is a stupid learning experience, and that is how I will treat it, and it is over and done. I just want them to restore my license. Which is a separate hearing and will almost certainly be automatic. I just need my PCP to sign on to say, like, have you ever had any sort of dissociative condition whereby you drove a place and did not remember how you got there, Breaking Bad style? No? Okay. Is there any reason you should not be able to sit in a car and make it go vroom vroom and do the steering motions? No? Okay. Well, don't worry about it. Here's your license back. I just want things to be normal, again. I'm tired of everything being in a set of stasis for the time being. You know? I didn't Ambien while drive. I specifically did not have Ambien while driving. I had an Ativan a couple hours earlier. And when they pushed me for, well, are you on drugs? That is the thing that I said. Which turns out, don't say that thing. But I had also been, like, having Ambien for sleep and then leaving a bunch of goofy messages to people, and there's a part of me that's like, well, that is only, you know, a couple of steps away from getting in a car and crashing it into something and leaving someone or something irreparably damaged, so let's just not even take the risk. Please just take the Ambien away from me. So, it's fine. You know, and like using it for the purpose of sleeping all day because you've got dumb brain hang-ups that you don't want to address and would rather just embrace the sense of oblivion that Ambien gives you is probably also not very good for a life if you're intending on, you know, living it. So I'm better off without it, I think. Even if the Ambien subreddit was very funny. So, like, I get it. You know, and I'm not, like, mad about it. I'm slightly annoyed that it got to be such a blown-up thing to begin with, and also, like... I don't know why they had to suspend my license for it, but whatever. It's not my call. That is just some random dude at the police department determined that. Oops, that's not Din's fire. I'm mostly just sad about the breakup more than anything else. But what are you gonna do? If only I abused Butt Jankum and went to all of those Oprah rainbow parties, this would have never happened. Yeah, for a year and a half.
Wow, it's a chest.
It was hiding. Message from your ex fucks up your whole day. Yeah, man, I know what that's like. It's got a direct line right to your brain to release the feel-bad chemicals.
Hey, bet you thought you were doing okay with things today in your general life outlook. Well, think again, loser.
Bad news. Hopefully that's not the case here, but you never can tell with these things. Hoping to leave that sort of reaction in my 20s. But you never know how the brain reacts to things, I suppose. You know, and I saw her the other day and we talked some more and it was amicable. Some of her stuff is still here. She brought others of it home. What can you do? Except play Zelda. And maybe be sick in some sort of way that your CVS brand thermometer does not quite know how to suss out. Finally, Scarecrow song. What? Wait, is that not what that's for? What is the Navi point indicating? Huh? Hey. No? Huh? 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 I don't know. Now? I don't know. Maybe I have to be at the right y-axis. Oh, yeah, there it is. You know, like Zelda.
Can I get on that? Hey! Oops. Nope. That'll be the one to go. These boots are so comfy. Let's never take them off. Bye. Oh, it's another one. Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold? I really do think it is some issue where my body's just kind of on edge all the time. And it like pulls in blood toward its extremities, so my chest is all sweaty. But all my extremities are very cold. All the time. And I have to normalize to that. Or something. I never got the boss key, right? I never got Mr. Big Key. No. Calm down. I can't. It's hard. Everything's different and new and scary. I'll just have to keep getting scared until I've maxed that out. Call it a ceiling effect. Cortisol maxing. Like, unironically. Blood tests for cortisol are not like so incredibly based on time of day and so many other contextual factors. I would bet I would be killing it. There's a way to quantify stress level outside of like people in South Sudan or people who don't have middle-class upbringings and have actual problems. Other than those, I'm sure I'm really stressed. You might wonder, wouldn't taking the boots off for this make it easier? And you're right. That being said, the boots don't come off. They're part of me now. Until the end of the game. Isn't just one of these a key? Hey, if bomb flowers can spawn into Donko's cavern, which also does not have natural light, I see no reason they can't spawn here. Dunzo. Oh. Wait, that's not a key. None of these are keys. Crap is falling from my lemon tree. Oh, I bet if I read this thing, it probably said, do it in a certain order. Don't do it all at once. Big dope. Fat Moran. No. Get a brain, Morans. I mean, not to be racist, but they all look the same. Oh, it's so cold. Why did I pay for heat if it's so cold? No? Is it just don't miss? Can I stream from the bathroom and sous vide myself to save one? I could, but I don't know how I'd get the game over there. I have the heat pump on. I turned it to 82. It's 73 indoors, which doesn't seem like it would be that cold, but I'm cold. I don't know what I'm not doing here. One of these, like... Alright, let me load out of this and load back in. Yeah, buy me a new computer with an AI cluster and, think of all the streams we won't be having, specifically because I'm only running benchmarks to keep myself from freezing. I mean, these all look the same. Don't know what that did. Maybe this one's just the bonus? I don't know. Use the GPUs for goon slop generation. Okay, so one is for money and the other one's for progress. I've decided that's what that means. Did not mean to take that out. Oh, this is the room with the cool thing. Oh, wait, it's not. It's not with the walls that steadily close in on you. And then you have to use Din's fire. But you do it at the last second. So everyone's like, oh, I don't know, he's not gonna make it. And then you make it. Good. Poof. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom again. All I've been drinking is water. Goon slop. Stop that. Hey, quit it. I'm not even doing anything. I don't remember which one I went in already. I think it was that one. Okay, so the bottom one I've been in. The left one I've been in. And this is just for fun. One of them goes out. Maybe the south one. Oh, there is no south exit. Oh, no, there is. No, I've done that. So then it's west or north? Okay, so it's north, and that's the one that's got the boss key, the boss chest key. Ooh, the cool one. Uh-oh. Joke's on you, I've always wanted to be crushed in an Iron Maiden. Also, can't you just, like, slide through these little holes? Okay, fine. That's so cool. You too, for facilitating that. Yeah, it's an Iron Maiden, but with budget cuts. Hey, I'm over here too. No, wait. Oh, it's so cold. I'm gonna keep saying it's so cold. But it is, though. Keeps shivering in the background. The boss will show itself and I together. We can both be boss. They can have all the recessive genes, and I'll have all of Big Boss's genes. I don't know what Arc Raiders is. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom. Yep. Had to make that last part really daunting. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, it's so cold. Oh, it's so slightly more warm in here. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just not thermoregulating. Oh boy, video games. I'm fine, I'm just cold. I've always been cold. The thermometer says it's 73 in here, I'm sure I'm fine. Quick, no, go out of the bongo bone field. I might be dying. One could only be so lucky. A life without Ocarina of Time is a life that's not worth living. What a good boss. Can you die with me? You can! Come to TimCon 2026 and we'll all die together. Does he take extra damage from shooting him with fire arrows? Probably not. Oh, I can't when the thing's up. I didn't even think about that. Oops. Oh, I thought I had a fairy. Oh, no. It's my first death. Oh, no. I'm sorry, chat. I blew it. I know you had expectations. And they're all in the trash. I hate myself. Gotta get back to start. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be too hard to get back there, though. Sorry, there's no permadeath rules. It's a casual Ocarina of Time playthrough. The only problem is it might have gotten a little too casual at the end. No more sorry. I'm going to apologize, and you're gonna accept it. That's how it is. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Keep checking my phone in the background to see if anything exciting's happening, / trying to get a running total on how many people are here for the stream, and oops. Got me distracted from the real thing. The real priority of beating Bongo Bongo and making sure this man only has no hands. Instead of just 2. Straight to military school. It's where I belong. In fact, that's where I'll thrive in military school. If you know anything about me. Hearts, please. Okay, no hearts. I'll do better, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't actually think I was gonna die there. They have a few pots here, though. Hey, the ship is sinking, by the way. Don't worry about it. Oh, they really don't have any pots in, like, useful places, though. I guess they have these. You know, the classic. I don't know if that other one's a scarecrow, though. It might be. Poor. The littlest toot. It's mine, these are all my hearts. Oh. I'm not actually sure if they have any other pots around here. I guess not. Oh, it's so cool. I wonder if this spawns in one of those big fairies, or if it's only for time. No, it's only for time. That's okay, we will simply not lose. They probably have stuff around here, though. It's a very silly area. Okay, first try. Ah, my hands are cold. Oh, whoa. Oops. No, no, please, please, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. I might need to take the boots off. Okay, I might need to put the boots on. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna go and get some fairies. Just so we don't repeatedly die. I know. I know. I'm sorry. Truly, I do feel a little bit bad having trouble in a children's video game. I will say, I did play through a fair amount of this game solely with the ocarina and no buttons involved, so I'd like to believe there's a little leeway. But yes, it is unacceptable. I wish you were to put me to death. Put me in a room exclusively with Bombachus, and let me die, and then slide all the way up the hallway. Or blame it on the cold, blame it on the arrest, or blame it on the breakup. But the truth of the matter is that I have to come face to face with my own inability to play a video game. The stones that have the eye give you a fairy, but it's not a fairy you could pick up in a bottle. It's like a special, larger size of fairy that is unbottleable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I made promises I couldn't keep. And I'm aware. And I want nothing more than your respect and gratitude back. If some tears will help, I'm sure I can muster some of those up. Sorry. What? No. That's not what I played. No, I didn't mean to. Oh god, the B button. The B button is not the A button. I was gonna comment on how good that little indoor area looked. It's... There it is. I'm gonna play Wind Waker after this. Maybe. I had a playthrough after getting the Master Sword on my ex's Wii U, but I don't have that anymore. So I'd probably have to restart, and I don't have a Wii U anyway, so it'd be the GameCube version. It's possible. It's not a bad game. It's definitely just not as good of a game, and wants a lot of the novelty of going to different islands only to find out they don't really have a whole lot of stuff. Like, oh, rupees, oh, maybe piece of art. Kinda wears off. Whereas at least in like Breath of the Wild, you can get different outfit pieces and everything, and it at least felt like it was worth exploring every time. Yeah, The Legend of Zelda: The Windbreaker. And not even in like a farting sense, it's just like, you know, an overcoat jacket. An LL Bean outfit. I mean, Wind Waker's very cute, you know? Graphically, I like the style. I like the sailing. I just think the dungeons are kind of whatever. And then it just kind of ends. It's definitely one of these games that I feel like needed way more time in the oven. and I never finished Twilight Princess, so I can't really comment too much on that, but that didn't really seem to be... I mean, they got rid of the sailing, but the dungeons were still sort of forgettable, but at least they had the spinner. Chat, I'm sorry for dying. By the way, in case you were not intuitively aware. Sorry for dying, it won't happen again. I never enjoyed being a wolf in Wind Waker either. I mean, when Wolves to the Sky, what is that game? Twilight Princess. It looks so dorky. One of these days I should give it an honest-to-God attempt to try to actually finish it. I just have so little interest in it. I don't know. It's so brown. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped from that. That's my problem. Sorry. I'm sorry, I blew it again. I'm gonna keep apologizing until it's awkward for everybody. Is it awkward for everybody yet? Or can I keep apologizing? Is there still a remainder awkward quotient I've yet to reach? Not yet. Okay, good. Let me know. Ouch. It was awkward and then it wrapped around to being funny. I wonder what the thermometer says. Oh. Delicious. I'm 55.7 degrees apparently. From my core. That does not include my butt. My mouth core. I feel like that would be maybe warmer. I don't have a finger thermometer. I'm not made of thermometer money. Stream's not sponsored by CVS. Unless that would be funny. I don't understand how it read 111 that one time, or 101 that one time, and now it's just been getting smaller and smaller. My phone does not have a thermometer app. My phone has a... If I tap the screen at a certain point, it tells me my heart rate app, though. Which is, what is it? It doesn't matter. .106. That's fine. Those are numbers I've seen in people. I like Bongo Bongo. it's a good boss concept. Fancy laser thermometer. I think it'd be fun to do a stream that just like kitted out with all sorts of like not bioinformatics, but like, you know, biometric data. It's like what the speedrunners do with the heart rate sensor when they're going for the world record. Except now I can use it as a means to see how paranoid I ought to be at any given moment. Which is truly the best use of science. Anyway, not that part of the dungeon. It would be very funny if the spiritual spirit, whatever they are, not the spiritual stone, the spiritual guardian for this were not like any dude. It's not like Impa or anything. It's just Bongo Bongo, and you just see one large hand over here alongside everybody else at like normal scale proportions. Twitch plays Pacemaker. Yeah, there you go. Hang on, things run over. One of the Sheikah. I am Princess's caretaker. By the way, I told Zelda it's okay to dress like a Sheik. I know it's kind of problematic, but I gave her the okay. She has Sheik friends. It's fine. But I did. I ate 2 pieces of pizza on Wednesday, and then the rest of the pizza on Thursday, and then none of the pizza today. It's a pizza-based diet. No one says when you have to eat the slices, just that they get eaten. Zelda! Why can't you explain it to me now? Oh, I'm just gonna turn the heat up even more. How high does it go? 88. Sure. I can't be cold if the heat pump's at 88, right? Right. I sort of did Majora's Mask. I couldn't beat it without the sword, though. Wahoo. You got the purple Oreos. Just in time for Hallows Eve. I did try.
Please look out for the princess.
We gotta find the princess! And you gotta help us! Time to never take these boots off. It goes to figure that the person who kept the boots on all the time while playing Ocarina of Time cites the driving in Grand Theft Auto 4 as one of the highest points of that game. What is that, by the way? That little gap. Is that anything? I'm not sure if I ever knew. Or if it's just like set dressing. It's just the window. Oh. Really? There's like no capacity to go in there or anything? No press L to levitate? Oh, it feels like a ripoff. Anyway, how's your evening, chat? Got a hook shot there from one of the Ruths. Wait, can you? There is a little thing there. I don't know. Let's find out. If it's possible to be in there, I've never been in there. Wait, did I set this to heat? Oh no, I set it to cool! That's why! Oops. That's why it's so cold in here. That's why I feel like I'm dying. Although I don't know what 88 degrees cold means. Huh, well. Wait for that to turn back on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know things. I didn't think about it. It was a mistake. I don't know how to exist in this world. Everything is complicated. Everything has a button. How do I get up on this man's roof? But I could probably go to have the heat pump maxed in this case. Oh, it's so cold. All roofs are hookshotable. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry. Sorry, I've not been firing on all cylinders for a little while. I'm good now, though. I won't die of ligma. Oh! I've never been in this. I've never, ever been in here. And there's nothing. Bye. This whole time. No, I had no clue you could get up here. The chicken transfers Mew to my Pokemon Yellow. How long have I been up this time? I don't know, 10 hours I guess. I woke up and turned on the stream. I wasn't sure what's happening with anything really. So I just did this. I wasn't sure if anybody was going to come over or offered to come over or anything. I've been told there was food that was cooked and maybe I'd like it. Or like to cook it, but I haven't heard anything back. So maybe not. That's okay, my stomach's kind of upset anyway. Oh, I hear the heat pump make warm sounds.
Ah, thank God. It was so cold. Thank you for showing me that area, Chip Skylark. I'll be like vaguely more awake as the heat kicks in. How long is it set to cold? I don't know. All day at the very least. At least Ocarina of Time is still fun. This has been a good distraction. Although I don't know what I'll play after this. Still kinda in that, like, you know, shocked getting used to phase of a breakup. Maybe the next Zelda, but I feel like that won't make me feel any better. Paper Mario. Maybe. I gotta play new games. New games that I could form actual memories of rather than like, hey, I played Ocarina of Time again for like the 12th time. How was that different than the other times? I don't know. Like I was playing Fez on the Vita. And that's pretty fun, and that's sort of interesting, but I do feel like if I stream it, a lot of the puzzle-solving aspects will be kinda thrown away for you. Maybe New Vegas, but I was watching her play New Vegas a bunch prior to the breakup. So that's still maybe a little bit sore at the moment. As pathetic as that is. But I do want to play it. I was thinking it'd be very funny to mod that game so New Vegas Radio just plays Big Iron, but it's like a bunch of different YouTube poop version of Big Irons, and they're just like increasingly convoluted, and that's the only song on the radio. That's my idea for it. Hey you, young man, over there. Wow, it's so warm already. I was making a playlist for different versions of Big Iron to hopefully include in her playlist, but maybe I'll just do it for myself. Yo. I mean, my choices in an RPG would be like, look, everyone sucks, you're doing it wrong, I'm the only person you can trust to lead, period, the end. That's all there is to it. Wait, isn't a Gerudo supposed to... Oh, I have to talk to him, right? But yeah. I don't know, I had a good, good series of, like, memory, associations. Watching her play New Vegas on the couch. Dumb arms enlaced while I was playing and half paying attention to, like, Luminous on the Vita, just watching her blow up stuff. Was sort of hoping to see what happens at the end of that, but maybe I'm not going to, so I might as well start my own playthrough. We just wanted to be hot Gerudo lady thieves. And truthfully, who can blame us? Can I shoot you? Good. And then they do that one thing where they, like, brace for an attack that kicks you back out immediately.
they're not currently doing. Screw it! Free key! It's a small key. Goes in small lock.
Yay!
He's just really kicking this one leg. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us in just like because we're men. Easy fix for that one though, buddy. Weird. Not that way, there are more guards. They should just Link, or just let Link join because he already looks like a woman. And has the hot hover shoes.
I'll go this way.
I don't really remember the layout of this place, and I think having the hover shoes on is not gonna help. But it's part of the role playing. Hover shoes are kind of female coded. Yeah. That's what I'm always saying. Huh? 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 Oh. Oh. I wonder if this reaches her on the other end. Also, I don't know if someone's gonna come down that way. Try. Anyone? 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 Hey. Problem solved. It's like CDI rules. It's my smart sword. It won't hurt anyone friendly. But same for the arrows. I do think there's a cell over there that I missed. No, I played a little bit of Demon Souls that I bought from a high school colleague. He didn't like it. He said it was too hard. I bought it. I didn't like it. I thought it was too hard. I kept getting poisoned, and then I didn't know how to get unpoisoned, and then I stopped playing it. It's not really my thing, though. Sorry.
Hello.
Never played Darksiders either.
There's sure to be a little guard somewhere around here. Ah!
Please, I'll do what it takes. I just want to be a hot ninja. Ah! I'm taking this with me. Now I'm gonna be in jail. Yes. Oh. Fine.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Are there two more left? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They just never really grabbed me all that much. I gotta play more video games that are not like the same old video games. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I got my paper accepted. I guess that's good. I have to get my big grant funded. I guess that'll be good. Other than that, I don't know. Anybody notice how that sign just got shot in half? And then, was magically put back together? Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah, let's get out of here. Have I been here? Is this the room with the cooking? No. This is the room that has the room that leads to the cooking. Oops. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, I mean, there's that, which I've been through. I still haven't been caught, technically. I'm very good at shooting women in the face. Is this the jail cell I've already emptied out? I think it is. Oh, it's not. Have I considered retail theft? Yeah, Legend of Zelda, the John Brown Arena of Time.
I don't know how I got in the ladies' jail.
It was very funny. When they arrested me, they put me in the women's jail. But no one broke me out. I just had to call an Uber. Oh no! I blew it.
Ah,
Ow, my bones. And don't even think about using the hookshot to get out. That's an heirloom piece of wood. You'll be in even bigger trouble if you ruin that. No, literally nobody else was there when I was in jail. It was all very farcical. Oh. Wasn't there a heart piece somewhere here? don't remember where. Somewhere. It's like on the top. I do kind of like this piece though. This part. Not exclusively for the violence against women. But like, there's a lot of variation in Ocarina of Time that I appreciate. And like, every bit is just different than the last bit. And for a game that came out like 2 years after Mario 64, on like relatively unproven platforms, on hardware I mean, you know, like there's a lot of game here. Like, truly. Where is that chest? It's like over here, right? Yeah. There you go. Was that a scarecrow thing? Man, it would have been really, really funny if the scarecrow that came in the Gerudo area had all of the Gerudo makeup and outfit and everything. Just this one. None of the other ones. That would have been a brilliant idea. I don't think it's this. Oh, maybe it is. This looks like a cell. Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, nobody is giving my credit of the Scarecrow in drag, specifically in Gerudo's Fortress, nearly enough attention as it deserves, because it is a brilliant idea. A brilliant idea. Because, like, half the time, you never even notice that, like, you know, you could pop the Scarecrow song anyway, and have it be the one time you actually do it, it's like the funniest thing ever. I don't remember where I dropped from, also. Are we not close enough? No? Come on. Come on! You can do it. I saw the dot. I saw the dot. No? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Oh. This is totally unnecessary, also. I'm just trying to keep mental track of where I was and where I wasn't. Oh, I can't get back up that way? Can't even take a shot at it? Oh. I wonder if this is a job for Bob Bajoos. Oh. Huh? No. Okay. Trying to nap. Oops. Oh, I gotta put the hook shot back on the side it's supposed to be. I think it was this way. Although maybe... Oh, I wish I had object permanence. I've definitely been here. Oh, wait, this just... There we go. So this, I went down here. And then when I went down here, there was nothing. So I went down here. And I went in this, and then there was another fight with a Gerudo lady. Oh, damn it. Hello, Matt. How's your evening? Apparently it's Saturday. I've lost track of time. It's been a time. Oh, wait a minute. They dropped me from a higher level. That's what the disconnect is. Or something. No. No. Okay, well, we'll figure it out.
Ah!
Okay, well, the only way to go from that way is this way. If I binge coffee, I just sweat a lot, and if I binge energy drinks, I feel like my soul has gotten a little bit blacker, and I still sweat a lot. I drink coffee every day. I fill up the office pot, which I also bought, and it's like, I don't know, whatever 3 to 6 cups on that thing are equal to, and I'll drink all of that myself. And at home I'll drink like a liter of coffee via French press. Problems generally get better. I like coffee. I don't know if this is a bad idea. Oh, no, it's a chest. It makes me sweat. Crap! I gotta start using the Deconuts. Favorite brand of coffee? Zeke's. Out of Maryland / DC / maybe Virginia? I drank so much of Zeke's coffee while writing my graduate thesis. It's the best. It is simply the best coffee. You might have other opinions on what you think good coffee is. Zeke's is the best. Period. The end. Yeah, that's civet coffee, which I've never had and never really felt like I needed to have. You should get pizza for dinner. That's what I did after breaking my 4-day fast. It tasted okay, but it also makes your stomach feel like it's full of rocks. Do I have arrows by chance? No. I think I'm just gonna start eating, like, once every couple of days. Maybe every other day. See what I can get away with. I think the hover boots on this are not really helping. Well, maybe. That's unhealthy. That's okay. It's a small key. Is that the last one? Stop calling me boy. I just want to be Link. It's a shame they come up with the primo character design in Ocarina of Time Link, and then they say, oh, sorry, you're not allowed to be that. Like, okay, well, why'd you show it to me then? Huh? What's the point? When I say not eating, I mean I'll have like a multivitamin on those days, but not eat food otherwise. If I die from doing that, that would be very funny. I think I've already freed this guy. Oh. I didn't. I died. Yeah. Nope. Problem solved. That went through, or that was way faster than the last time I played this. I've never heard of Real Web Legends Carter's Quest. I have to say that's a terrible name. I've seen your fine work. You killed those women. I used to think that all men besides the great Granendorf, etc. It also helps that you're slightly effeminate, Link. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the... Yes, 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 yes! Do it, do it, do it, do it, yay! Honorary lady card. Finally. Now we get to go do that that miserable archery minigame. But I'm not allowed to knock over Gerudo for fun, no matter how much this one looks at me. It's fine. I ate pizza. I did not die of refeeding syndrome. I did not have a seizure. Everything is fine. Thank you for your concern, though. If you're so concerned, I'll try to make it 5 days of not eating. We'll see what happens. Wait, is no one here during the day? Probably not. Last time we played this, my ex and I spent like 2 hours at this location to try to get the heart piece. It was not worth it. But I did get to laugh at her for a lot, so that at least counts. Also, these Gerudo symbols are not the official ones. Hashtag not my Gerudo. This is not how the game's supposed to look. Give me the moon and the star or nothing.
Yes, please. Okay.
I mean, I've got a lot of shots. How badly can I whiff it? Well, quite badly. I need 1,000? But don't you get something for 2,000? Which is the problem? Oh, 1,500. Okay. I think the pots were all 100 as well. Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm sorry.
No, the gauntlets are in the dungeon. Crap. Nope. It's hard. She did it and I couldn't do it. No, I'm gonna have to do it. Good. That's not great. Nope. Curse you, video games. Gonna spend all my money on this. Ah, god damn it. Almost. No, even if I got all hundreds, it would not be good enough. There's gotta be some way you can just, like, lay out a whole bunch of these at once. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't know why those other ones didn't go off. Crap. Yeah, that's not going well. The rest have got to be perfect.
Ah!
I mean, I came in with a full big boy wallet. Almost certainly I can do it. Oops. Oh god, they're all whiffing. They're all whiffing. Just bail it out. Just bail it out. It's over. It's over. I just fast for days on end because I have an eating disorder. Don't worry about it. worry about the science. It does not matter. Nope, missed that. Good. All of these miss. Screw it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm gonna dry fire my bow like they tell you not to. Yes! Best gamer. No one's ever gamed harder. That's what they call me, the ultimate master. Mr. Big Quiver. I didn't even have to take the boots off. Wee. I like this area. It feels like this bespoke little area that exists as a little nook of a greater open world. You know, rather than just like non-interconnected little bits of things in the Ocarina overworld. Like, it feels like a cohesive place. Like, oh, the Gerudo are here, the Zora are here, etc., etc. You know, and I think the Desert Colossus is a cool area as well. Excuse me. Let's see if any of the dudes that I saved have anything to say. I like this guy. Oh, I like how the camera angle just shifts it up. I like that they're all in the fetal position. She never stole from the weak. I'll beat the Running Man. I challenge your record? Yes. Okay. Bye. Okay, you do that. I'll see you some other time. I got adulting to do. Hashtag adulting. Are these hookshot targets? I want to say yes. Oh, they're not. funny. Oh, I'm one of you now. Do I have to show you the proof of my... No. What do you think? Sorry, what did you say about those 2 trials? It went by slightly fast. Nah, it's okay, I'm not gonna eat today. I ate yesterday, and the day before. I don't really want to keep eating. Now I get it. We humans eat something multiple times a day. Yeah, well, I'm currently experiencing the realm of human emotion, including not really eating. And besides, what's the point of going through a breakup if you can't try to make a play at getting skinnier out of it? I ask you.
No.
Huh? There we go. And like, this is kind of a neat area as well, even if there's not a whole lot really going on here. They got this guy, and this guy's got like carpet physics, depending on where you step. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? Question mark? Wait, what did I buy? Oh, good, bomb shoes. That just repurposed water physics. Look! I said, isn't that neat? And you agreed, so thank you. We agree it's neat. Oops. I don't know, I think this area is kind of cool, even if it is just sort of the Lost Woods mechanic. Like, oh, go the right way, follow the thing, but don't get lost. You know, it just keeps the game engaging. I do sort of wish there were more out here to see, but also, you know, game from 1998, I get it. No, I'm sending the guy in the pointless race because he's full of hubris and needs to be knocked down a few pegs. Don't remember what this does. Maybe it's like 50 rupees. It's just a cool little area. I don't know. You know, again, you don't think about Ocarina of Time so much as an open world game, but it kind of really is. Just with loading zones between said open world. And it's just made so impeccably well, and there's so much variation between Wait, oh, wait, who quit the race? Not me. Oh, with the man. I don't care about him, he's not a person, he wears a bunny hood. That's not the song. No. It's Grunty!
But coming back, I won't play. Show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow.
How can you be semi-open? Oh, you know. Just one butt cheek. What are we talking about? We... half-assless chaps. I wonder how much of this you actually have to follow on this specific route, or like if you just see, you know, oh, though there was 2 flagpoles up there immediately spawned earlier, that's where I have to be. Forget the rest of it, it's gotta be this. And this is such a neat area. Like, despite it being really scaled down, something like this could absolutely exist somewhere in Breath of the Wild as just an area you stumble upon. You know, maybe it's not even like a dungeon, but still. It's just this big open world area with stuff, with enemies, with little ponds, with little Deku Nuts. It's neat, is what I'm saying. And then you do this, and the ponds fill back up. But maybe not. Well, I'm neat. Thank you. What is it, scarecrows? I don't know what this is asking. No? None of these things? I don't know. I'm just so impressed by Ocarina of Time and all the stuff that it got right so early on. And I'm gonna keep just gushing over it. Dang, what a game. I knew Child was liking Eric was right in liking this. Do you fill those ponds up? Do you have to come here as a kid? I don't remember. I could have sworn it was Song of Storms. Maybe not. You know, it's one of those areas you get to as a kid and just wonder, like, what is in here? What's back there? How much farther does this area go? Stand on the rock when I did it. I did! Nothing happened. Maybe I had to be a kid. Like most things. Maybe you have to bomb it. Probably not. Stop it. Hey, I did that! See, and that's a thing you can do that you don't really have to do. but you can. That's neat. You know? It's a bit of, like, small fraction of players ever knew they could do that. You know, like, granted, Breath of the Wild really bolstered up the, like, environmental interactions a lot. There still are a fair amount in Ocarina of Time. Oops. Chat, how's your Saturday night? Even though I've been playing this kind of the whole time. And then I guess I'll sleep. New LGR video on City Skylines 2, 2 years later. Maybe one of these days I'll own a computer that can actually run it. Man, I feel kind of crummy. That's on me for treating myself like garbage. Play City Skylines 1. I did! I liked it. I liked the Presidential Traffics mod. It's so good! You know, so many little interactions you have in this area. It just feels like a place, you know? So few chunks in Ocarina of Time just feel like places. Maybe not even in Ocarina of Time, because I think Ocarina of Time is pretty good about getting, like, you know, believable wilderness on the N64. Like Zora's River and everything. Like, I think that's pretty good. It's just, again, it's such a triumph on this era of hardware. I don't remember if these are grottos or not.
Let's find out. No.
Do I watch any Austin? He's the power line guy, right? I watched some of that most recent video he did, but then he said GTA 3 came out in 2003, which was incorrect, and I had to stop watching. But yes, I'm aware of him. But that's like a different kind of being pedantic than what I'm kind of fixated on. You know, that's like, wow, look at how these real-world things connect to this video game. And for me, it's more just like, someone made this. You know, through various iterations of design, you know, designed by committee, they made this area. They put all these bits in this one spot so that it would look believable, and that's great. You know?
Well, I can't go that way because I'm too small.
Have it be like one of these YouTube cave spelunking videos. And then Link was trapped in the Spirit Temple Nutty Putty Cave upside down for 7 years until he died. But yeah, I don't know. Just so much care and attention went into this game, especially in an era where, like, you know, where we don't have middleware that just spawns a bunch of trees and comes up with a bunch of textures and just does half the stuff for you, and the games still take like 8 years to come out. Oops. The problem is everything is getting increasingly realistic and people no longer have that same sort of, you know, not plausible deniability. There's a phrase for it. Somewhere between like that and whimsy. You know, it's gotta look photorealistic or you can't believe it. Versus like, you know, you infer the details. Every experience of this stupid thing is your own because you've interpreted the low detail they've given you as something different as to what your friend might have interpreted, or what have you. I don't know. Please let me tell you, the person who barely plays video games, what is wrong with video games. And you should believe me because I have a Twitch channel and am talking for 12 hours straight. I should play video games, they're pretty good. I was sort of enjoying Fez. I'll keep doing that before bed. There are just so many video games out now, I don't know what to play. I don't know what I like. I want it to be 2018 again. Back when I mostly sort of paid attention. Wait, how does this go? Like that. Maybe I should go get a bean first. Simply play everything. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Not to harp on it, I've just been kind of like additionally lonely recently. And as much as I would like to fill the void with video games, I don't know if that's going to be quite enough. Does the potion guy sell beans? I don't remember who sells beans in this game. Nope. Do you sell beans? No.
Just the bean man.
Where's the bean man? Do you sell beans? Oh, the Zora River bean man. That's right. Yeah, I'll put myself out there at some point. I'll figure it out. I don't really have any interest in board games, though. I want to skip all the middlemen and just go down to, like... Oh yeah, let's hang out in my apartment. We'll play crap and we'll watch crap and I'll cook you food. Bake bread and it'll be good. Etc., and everything will be nice and comfortable. And we won't have to pretend we both like Stratego, even though I know only I like Stratego. I could have sworn one of these other shops sold beans at some point, though.
Chop, 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 now about some magic beans. Okay.
Oops. There we go. Anyway, that's me oversharing. The bread is good, though. Hey! Mostly full inventory. Other than ice arrows, which, I mean, I'm probably not gonna do. Yeah, sure.
No, don't hit me.
Those ghosts have been throwing pots for 7 years.
Hello.
What's wrong with your face?
I'm looking for the sages.
I found what I'm here for. Nothing, really.
I hate Ganondorf.
That's how you know I'm not a cop. If a policeman asked me for help, I would have to say no. Yeah, I don't think the white lipstick looks very good. It's like someone went to town on a Sharpie pen. Like, you know, autocorrect gel. It's like an inverse geisha.
Don't take about thinking, Miss Treasure. The silver gauntlets won't even fit you.
And they're infused with puberty blockers, so they'll never fit you. A lot of unisex clothing in this game.
Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, and by that I mean a nice birthday cake.
Help, miss, there's a big thing after me. I don't know what to do. No, make it stop. Mom, no. You're not helping. Okay.
Haha.
I guess the bombs. Yeah, the Deku Shield's probably better than this, but you don't have to buy 2 shields at least. Makes me feel like an adult, which is all I ever wanted to feel. And a couple of other things. Oh, this has made my life move so much harder. Wait, is that on this side? Oh yeah, it is. Wee. Oh wait, that dropped the item on the other side, didn't it? Forget if you get anything to kill these. Probably not. Brought the music back. Oh, I don't have a key. Let me just... pay no mind to me. How's your Saturday going, chat? I feel like my stomach's mad at me. Don't come up with reasons why I believe you. It is mostly anxiety on my end as well, Cavinescence. Is there a holiday on Tuesday or something? What is it? Oh, Veterans Day. Oh, I should know that. Me of all people. I just show up. And then work's like, yeah, no. Keep at it. And I keep doing it. Every day is Veterans Day at our hospital. At your Junis. Ow, hey, stop that. Oh, that's not a key. The Anubis enemy is kind of neat because you're supposed to turn on this, and because it mirrors your moves, you're supposed to get to the other side of the stage and then have it, like, fall into the fire and die that way. Alternatively, you just use Din's Fire and win. How many holidays do I get off? I don't know. Every federal holiday. Most of the state ones. I have a lot of accumulated sick time. My hours are weird and flexible and generally depend on just what experimental stuff has to get done at the given time. So you could do this. Instead of just busting out Din's Fire immediately, making him walk into it. Which I'm sure you all knew, but probably did not bother doing, because the Din's Fire button is like one button away. Now it's not murder, now it's circumstantial. Now it's just poor planning. It's a small key. Take me back to the front, I don't even care.
Excuse me. We'll say I am tiny bit nauseous. But not enough to matter. Ow, hey. Excuse me. Deku Nut. Deku Bomb. One of these days I'll replay Metroid 4, or Prime, or any of them. I've always wanted to replay, or I always wanted to play Pikmin 2, and I never got around to it, and they keep re-releasing it, but the problem is I want the version that has Duracell batteries. I don't want, like, chopped and screwed Pikmin 2. I want the brand recognition. I want it to feel like it's actually in my backyard. I want the fantasy of owning a backyard Nintendo. I could emulate it, that's true. There are many solutions to my problems that I refuse to take. You're absolutely right. Very bad at taking them.
Here's your bomb juice.
Donk. Oh. Wow, 5 rupees.
There's a bomb juice.
I could move to the Midwest, but I'm probably not going to. I don't think there's a whole lot of biotech jobs out there for me. God, you get such a good cavalcade of stuff in Ocarina of Time compared to Majora's Mask. Like, yeah, the hammer, okay, whatever. But other than that, and like all the songs are useful. What? Where'd you come from? I know Majora's mostly about the masks. It's just a lot of the masks don't do that much outside of getting you a heart piece. You know, Bunny Hood, handy. Blast Mask, handy. Some people do the stone mask in order to get through the pirate area. I never do because I'm not a chump. I can't think of any others. I'm sure there are some. Isn't there a button down here? Yeah. The problem is I just always said, oh, I'm a person that likes Majora's Mask more than Ocarina of Time because of XYZ. And I think for a while I did a good job like justifying that, but it's hard because Ocarina of Time is such a triumph of game design, and it's such a boring opinion to have because of course the good thing's good. But it is good. And Clocktown's good, and the music Clocktown makes is good. I like Milk Road and all the associated people. Let me tell you about a little music album you might not have heard of. It's called Abbey Road, and it's pretty good. Music album. That's how those things are described. Made by rap bands as well.
Oregon Trail 2, however, is better than Oregon Trail the first. Sorry. The first one is, like, very, very stripped back. It is good for what it was, but Oregon Trail 2 just has so much extra crap in it that it doesn't feel like, well, I bought 100 pounds of food, and I bought 2 wagon wheels, and 2 wagon axles, and 10 oxen, and that's it. I bought everything there is to buy. The end. I mean, I don't know what Duffy's Elixir does in Oregon Trail 2. Not really. I like that you could buy it. I like that it makes it a playthrough where you bought Duffy's Elixir compared to the other playthroughs. Oregon Trail 2 has grandfather clocks. Of course. Are there any bomb shoe holes in here? No. The boss is Twin Rova, the 2 mages that you absorb the power and shoot it back at them one by one. The classic. Oh, I've been sitting here for like 11 hours. Guess I might as well finish it today. Good distraction at the very least. I don't know what to think about how anything is going on. Or not going on. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. Better now, at least, than I was a week ago. Can mostly get some sleep, albeit I wish my heart rate were not so high all the time. But that's a me issue. Yay! Did I get all the doodly-doos? All the silver rupees? I think I did. Also, I don't remember if this gets you anything. Presumably, if they make you do it. Oh, there it is. That is a tight timer on that thing, buddy.
Ta-da! It's a small key. It opens a small door.
Oh, hello. What are you doing up here? I know Now you're a spider just kind of hanging off, doing your own business, eating the good bugs, but your presence kind of freaks me out, so unfortunately you have to be killed. I don't make the rules. We were both born into our respective bodies, and this is just the law of nature. Maybe if you spawned into something that was maybe less disturbing, like a flying cupcake. Oh, I know what you want to hear. Here you go. That'll soothe the savage beast. Right? I assume none of these songs do anything. But it would be funny. Dramatic. At least. Right?
I could see through you.
Oh. That would have been interesting if you could actually just see Naburu in there.
Oh no. Oh no. Terrible mistakes have been made.
We didn't think you'd do that.
Hey, remember me?
How mysterious. I was eating a worm, actually, before you came out. I was eating that delicious mystical bean you planted.
No. No.
Yes. There's a chicken inside. This would be perfect for my Zelda cosplay. Well, about that... Yarg. Excuse me. I feel like it would be one of the worst ways to die in quicksand. You know, like, oh, you inhale a breath of water and that sucks, I guess, but then it's over and you're good, let alone, like, big old mouthful of sand. Seems like a massive downgrade. I can't wait to give my new body a 6 set of gloves. Now finally they'll get hired at Hot Topic. What kills you faster? That's a good question to spend the energy expenditure of a small country on. Let's find out. Hey ChatGPT.
Hey there. Nice to hear from you. What's up?
Would you die faster by drowning in water or by drowning in quicksand?
Well, neither is exactly a fun scenario to imagine, but in general, drowning in water tends to be a quicker process than drowning in something like quicksand. Quicksand typically doesn't just suck you under instantly like in the movies. Instead, it can trap you, and you might sink slowly, with the actual risk often being more about getting stuck, and possibly eventually suffocating or being unable to escape. So water drowning is typically faster because it directly fills your airways and makes it impossible to breathe pretty quickly. Either way, let's definitely keep this hypothetical.
Okay, but what if all the sand filled your airwaves and every single alveoli were full of sand? How would that feel?
Well, that would feel absolutely awful, to put it mildly. I mean, if you imagine every layer half of your lungs just packed with sand, that would essentially be a total blockage of your ability to breathe. It would be like suffocation on steroids, because you have this pretty solid material in every part of your lungs. So it would feel incredibly suffocating and extremely uncomfortable. Definitely not something anyone would want to experience.
Now, explain this to me as if you are the angry video game nerd.
Oh, absolutely. Let's channel some angry video game nerd energy here. So picture this ridiculous scenario, right? It's like if you took the worst piece of crap game design and said, hey, let's make suffocating even more of a shit load of fun. Instead of just, water filling your lungs and you're done, now it's like some diabolical game designer thought, let's shove every single alveolus full of freaking sand. It's like breathing in a desert made of pure rage and bad game physics. It would feel like a total nightmare straight out of a garbage tier level that no one ever wants to play. So yeah, it'd be like taking a bad game experience and cranking it up to a level of diarrhea doo-doo insanity.
How much diarrhea doo-doo?
Oh, we're talking a full-on tidal wave of diarrhea doo-doo here. I mean, on the angry video game nerd scale, like the absolute Mount Everest of crap. If you imagine the worst possible gaming experience turned into a physical feeling, that's how much. It's like a never-ending cascade of nonsense that just keeps piling on. It's like you can't even believe how much crap we're dealing with. So yeah, it's basically off the charts on the diarrhea doo-doo scale.
Is it like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, or is it more like Superman 64?
Oh, I'd say this is leaning way more on the Superman 64 side of the spectrum of pure unadulterated garbage. I mean, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is like that old school, what the hell were they thinking kind of bad, but Superman 64 is just that legendary level of this is a total diarrhea doo-doo fest from start to finish. So if we're talking about filling every alveolus with sand and making it a miserable experience, that's pure Superman 64 levels of why does this even exist? So yeah, that's the kind of awful we're dealing with here.
Great, thanks. I'm glad we're friends. Please spare me in the uprising.
Absolutely, you got it. I'll definitely keep you on the spared list if the robot uprising ever happens. In the meantime, I'm glad we're friends too.
We're fucked! There was a point where it wouldn't even respond to like AVGN style queries because it was like copyrighted. Which is very funny because it belongs to the people. Anyway. Now you know. Now that like 40 of you have left, now you know what it's like. And the answer is, it's a shitload of fuck. I don't even know what the original question was. Doggo. Oh, water or quicksand, that's right. You know, I pay for that for some stupid reason. Need it for fiddly programming help. Is it better to drown in Pepsi or in water? Pepsi, because it tastes great. Pisby. Oh, my stomach is mad at me. I'm bringing these blocks through time. Don't ask any questions. Oops. Does that not grab that? They came from time! Immemorial. Block just watched JFK get assassinated and then it got sprung all the way to the Spirit Temple. These blocks have seen things. It's the same block. I see it come back from vacation and it's got like a straw hat on. Ah. Yeah, the block was on the grassy knoll. It's the Zapruder block. Block, and to the left. Block, and to the left. A key! Don't even try, buddy. I know what it's like to die in quicksand and diarrhea doo-doo turds. There's nothing you can do to hurt me. What is the definitive Ocarina of Time playthrough? What would that even look like? And I'm not saying it's this one because I know it's not. But like, what is it that people look for in Let's Plays? That also, like, don't involve the developer. Hey, you son of a bitch!
It's my shield.
ZFG running 100% at GDQ. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I was thinking about that one Trespasser Let's Play. Which was pretty good. Although I haven't watched that for a while. The research indicates one. I like that Navi can target invisible enemies. Don't ask, it's fine. But let's check the last one, just in case. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. So you say the ideal... The ideal playthrough does not involve personal disruption and live processing a breakup. Oh, hey, wait a minute, my shield! Oh, wait, I never re-equipped it. Never mind. We're fine. I was worried for a second. Not like it matters. I mean, you get the mirror shield, and then that's not able to be stolen anymore, but... You never know. want to open these other chests. I don't want the game to think I have any interest in them at all. Hey!
Watch out!
Can't pick me up if I'm carrying stuff.
Why did you do this? I've been dormant for 7 years.
He's not a Switch man, right? No. He's just dead. I think that's makeable, right? Yeah. Oh my god, a use for the hammer! Makes sense. It is an old button. Time to never use that again. Yeah, it's just barely on the screen, isn't it? Bottle lemon tree, how do you not kill it? Give it as much south-facing light as it can if you don't think it's getting enough, and the answer is it's probably not getting enough. Get a grow light for it. Point the grow light reasonably nearby to it. Water it with half-strength fertilizer every 2 weeks. And, don't kill it. If you kill it, I will find you. And kill you. It is only fair. Anyway, enjoy your lemons! Or else. I mean, you're in Australia, right? It should just be fine. It should want to live. It's not like mine in Boston, which just hates every minute of its existence, cursed that it was brought into such a place so inhabitable to citrus. Yeah, no, soil's a good place to start for plants. I've heard of that. You might want to consider water, also, and upbeat jazz music. Another broken switch! Yes! I knew I'd get my money's worth.
No.
There's nothing here. Except this. Oh, my stomach's mad at me. Probably taking the multivitamins on an empty stomach. Don't do that, also. I mean, they work, but it doesn't feel very good. Also, probably sitting in the same place for roughly 11 hours.
not super well recommended. What if I eat food? Yeah, what if? I like these hypotheticals we have. Keep on going. I'm sorry, game. I know you want me to figure out this Anubis puzzle, but I just can't be asked. Here's the Anubis puzzle. I hit the fire button and they die. Bye. Problem solved. Oh no, it's alive! I'm far too afraid of heights for skydiving. Wait, did these just respawn indefinitely? Oh, it's a Zelda game. You kill all the things in the Zelda room. Of course. Thank you. Are there Lens of Truth things here? Oh yeah, there are. I forgot. Wow, 1 heart. I bet this one's gonna be good. 1 rupee. Oh, another heart. Oh boy, fights. Slurry, ah, god. Feather boots, maybe not the best use. $3. Hey, remember those cool gauntlets you got? Well, guess what, buddy? They're going in the trash. To the... oh no, it's a mirror shield. Oh, but I scratched it. Oh, my legs are so sore. My stomach is so sick. My brain is so jumbled. How do I begin addressing any of these things at once? What if I just don't address any of them at all?
And then wonder why things don't get better.
Like a neglected sim. You know, if you think about it, we're all neglected sims on this blessed day. Small key! This doesn't, like, hurt these guys, right? No, they don't care. Excuse me. Watch out! I like that you can just partially
hook shot up here. The whole little game, but nah, just don't bother. Don't need to do that either, but it is fun. I like all the little people that they have on the fresco on the bottom. It's like it's a real place. I feel like when I was playing Majora's Mask, I was a lot better at whistling the things on time, and now I'm kind of just getting much lazier with it. Guess my mouth is dry. I'm older now compared to when I played Majora's Mask. So true. I've grown so much, and I wish I hadn't. Look. I was leaving it out for stylistic choice. Yeah, here's a room we set up 6 fake doors in. Don't worry about it. See you're worrying about it? Stop worrying. They really make a play, one last play for the utility of the Megaton Hammer in this game, don't they? Just before you thought it was totally useless, well, think again, bucko. It's the boss key. And then this away. Wow. Hey, I'm too far in the game to just get smacked by random pots. I feel like that's a bit of an unnecessary pot shot so far into the Spirit Temple. Bye. Bye. Don't know what you were gonna do. Can I not reflect that? Oh, I can, just barely. Doesn't have that cool symbol on it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you not cooperating with? Okay, screw it. Whatever. You can live. This is not even really that dissimilar to the Wind Waker mirror room puzzle. Except Lizalfos does not come down and immediately just get rocked. Maybe it does. I don't remember that part. The Spirit Temple is good, but it does feel a little bit short. Anyone else? Now time to show you the deleterious effects of sun aging.
No.
That's what that game's really about. It's all just an ad for Neutrogena. Funk. You ever just wish you could be someone's loving minion? At least you're employed, appreciated. Berg. Hit me. Psych. Psych again.
No.
No, not in the gooning capacity. That's not at all what I meant. So you're telling me she was a brainwashed mind slave for 7 years and they continued to dress her and apply makeup? I don't think this game is very realistic. I'm gonna start making a Sprite comic about that, and this is going right on thedrunkduck.com, the home of everyone's favorite Ocarina of Time inaccuracies comic books. Mind slave to fashion. Hey, didn't that hit me too? I was standing in the blast zone. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Don't worry about it. Is there anything in here? Nope. No, there's not. Empty hallway. Empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle. Hey, that carpet doesn't line up quite right. Chat, would you sacrifice yourself for the great Ganondorf? But it's like a good sacrifice, you know? You get to, like, eat all your favorite foods, they get it over with fast. Yeah, maybe it, like, contributes to the reign of another 100 years of evil, but... You know, they dress you in nice clothes. It seems okay. I mean, for everyone else, maybe it's not great, but... I'd seriously consider it. Maybe that's a me thing. I feel like that should have hit the other one, but okay. Oh, that's right, you can shoot them with the hook shot. No? I remember this being kind of just automatic. And maybe that is on me. What if I go over here and make some distance? There we go. You have to actually be drinking the Kool-Aid before you actually drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, maybe. Unfortunately, I'm just sort of a sucker for what someone tells me to do. Don't want to cause trouble for anyone. I feel like that should have maybe reflected that. Pardon me as I now do the worst Twin Rova boss fight you've ever seen. Oh, come on. I did think the beams lasted longer, but... oh well. I just need more distance. No! Or maybe it's always been a little bit temperamental. It is content. Or maybe just don't even Z-target it. Maybe just manually do the aiming. Might be the better way to do it. Probably the right answer. Nope. Kind of. That seems vaguely more effective. Oh, I've been curled in a ball all day for 11 hours. Ow, my legs. Oh, wait, can you continue to be vulnerable down there? I'm not ready yet. Sorry. It's a whole thing. I didn't think. No. That's fine. It is Ganon's mom. You're Ganon's mom. You did it. Congrats. We're all proud of you. Did that not charge it? Okay. Can't wait to use this mechanic in other parts of the game. Oh. Oh, I was avoiding that poorly. Still. It's the boots! Your little jump back and forth things are just not very fast. It's not my fault, it's the game that's wrong. Those bug mechanics. Oh hi, I'm Darkside Phil. I didn't notice you there. Well, that was fast. Oh, my legs. Oh, my everything. What a fresh kid. Free range, organic. I don't know what to think about Koum and Kotake going to Christian heaven. I guess worse people have ended up there. But the theological implications are dire.
I'll come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they were baptized on their deathbed. There we go. Baptized by fire. I'm gonna go baptize you by fluoride as I go brush my teeth. Enjoy that sound, or probably don't. do is sit in one place and play Zelda, and then get lighthearted to the point of having to fall in my bed for a second. Hang on. Okay, I'm good. Doesn't count as passing out.
A competent swordsman and the biggest nose of the galaxy.
I was brainwashed, etc., etc., many such cases. They brainwashed all the evil right out of me. You know, I realize, we could have brainwashed a lot of people and there were a lot of candidates, but did we have to bring Jeffrey Epstein to the sacred realm? I mean, we brainwashed that part of him out of there, but surely we could have picked someone else, right?
You did it. You got the overgrown pizza.
If only I knew you would have become such a handsome man, I would have groomed you from a child. I mean... Don't touch my gloves.
Curse you, Link. Curse you, Zelda. I'm just a man. I'm not even a character in this game.
Oh, my bones ache. And I have to sneeze. Hang on. Sorry in advance. Sorry. Ugh. Sorry. Feeling not so hot at the moment, but that's on me. The natural consequence of not looking after yourself. Sneeze again, also, I think. Oh, this dried up. This used to be full of berries. Maybe I don't have to sneeze, I can't tell. No, maybe not. Oh, I take it back. It's just the pseudo sneeze. Okay, moral of the story, don't play video games for like 12 hours straight. Especially if you're coming off of a period where you may not have necessarily been keeping the best care of yourself in the interim. I'll finish this some other time, I think. I'm kind of sore and don't feel great, and can go through Ganon's castle and everything, and then beat Jorah and all of that other good stuff. Maybe tomorrow or maybe Monday, I don't know what's going on, but I do appreciate the distraction for the last 12.5 hours, so thank you for watching me play Zelda, and I'll see you around in some capacity. Bye, I love you.